Hi Nina, how's it going? Welcome to a very special stream. Let's Space, you wanted to know about this or something? Let me How's the audio of the game, by the way? Hopefully it's not too loud. It's Dave the Diver. Dun, 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 dun. I think put the volume down, more down. It's very loud, it feels. All right, here we go. Sounds good, I think. Let's just jump into it, you know? We got 4 hours. Ooh, this is very pretty, very scenic. I can skip it, but I don't want to. Is that Dave? The diver known as Dave? Okay. Oh. That crab just pinched the hell out of him. Oh, who's this guy? He's got sushi? I don't understand. A crustacean! Oh, okay, he's just taking a biplane over to his friend, I guess, to eat sushi? Dave the Diver. Root beer, disgusting. Director Jayo Wang? Art director Kyop Chung and Chang Yi-woo is the lead designer. Lead programmer Bo Sung-seo. Yeah. Game designer Chung Kyu-young, Hilim Cho. I'm probably saying these names wrong, I apologize. Joo Hyun Yim. Lead. Oh. I'm not a big root beer fan. I hate root beer so much. You should go to jail. Sung Min Lee. Young Sun Lee. Sung Hung Byun. Do you like cream soda? I don't know if I've ever really tried it. Probably not. It sounds gross. My soda should not be creamy unless it's in a float. Ice cream float. Oh, Dave, you got here quickly. Well, I was told to hurry here. I was on vacation, you know. So where's the sushi at? Don't rush yourself. Have a look around. Hey, Dr. Mano, what's up? Look at this giant blue hole. I've never seen anything like it. It's not just the size. Every time you enter the giant blue hole, the terrain and ecology changes, which means this could be an incredible business opportunity. What kind of business? Well, we can discuss that later. I heard you took a break from diving. How about warming up? I'll guide you from here. Go ahead and go on in. I don't have a good feeling about this. A sushi bar by the blue hole. Try moving to the arrow with WAS and D and dive. Look at him. Yellow tang, a herbivorous saltwater fish known for its vivid yellow coloring. I think a blue tang is like Dory from Finding Nemo. There she is. There's three of them. Whoa, I don't think that's how you're supposed to go into the water with a scuba tank on your back. Nice form. Alright, how about stretching out a bit? Maybe. Try moving to the marked area. With shift, you can move quickly. Remember that this speeds up oxygen consumption. Sploosh. Good, looks like your skills are intact. Your moves are as nimble as a freshwater snail. Let's now practice using the weapon you'll need in contingencies, the dive knife. Try using the survival knife on small fish. You can use the mouse key. That's not a key. Well done, smooth and quick. And finally, you haven't forgotten how to use a harpoon, have you? The harpoon? Well, I haven't used one in a long time. Do you aim first and then... Huh. Looks like you'll need some practice. Let's try using the harpoon to catch, let's say 3 fish. Aim with the right mouse button and fire with the left. Oh, what? It's a dory. Oh my god. Got one. Oh my god. This is shockingly brutal. I think that should get you back on track in no time. Alright, come back up to the boat. Away we go! How's your weekend going, Dr. Mano? Hope it's a good one. Oh, I need to... Okay, now that you got the hang of it, let's get down to business. Dave, you love sushi, right? Oh, for sure. That soft fish meat with oily rice? Oh man, that's just the best.
Ah, well, listen up. I have a friend who's a sushi chef who left the business for a while. He has a bit of a sharp tongue and a slight temper, but he has one skill that I can guarantee is unmatched in the world. It is right here that I started a restaurant with my friend that sells one-of-a-kind sushi. The sushi sold here is made from fresh fish caught in the Blue Hole, where fish from all over the world can be found. Don't you think people will just go nuts for it? Yum, I'm already craving it.
Yeah, bacon's trash. Uneventful. Well, you know, we got some events going on here in Dave the Diver.
I bet. So why don't you join in on this awesome venture as well? What do you say? I mean, I love eating, but I don't know anything about cooking. Nothing to worry about. The restaurant's all ready. All you need to do is dive to get the ingredients.
That sounds awful, Dr. Mono.
So I can eat as much sushi as I want?
Yeah, sure.
You have to pay though. Can't wait to check it out. The sushi restaurant next to the Blue Hole.
It was supposed to be open tonight, but I'm not sure if it's ready. Let's go have a chat at the restaurant. Press bar. Taking the boat to the sushi restaurant. Doo-ba-doo-da-boo. A-boo-ba-doo-da-boo. A-boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Hey, Bancho, are we ready to open? As you can see, it's ready just in time. Oh, it's already finished? You? Ah, you are the fisherman Cobra was talking about. Well, I'm more of a diver than a fisherman.
Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Bancho.
Do you like sushi?
I sure do. Tuna belly, eel, sea urchin.
Oh boy, just thinking about it makes my mouth water.
Just as mediocre as expected.
Sushi is a food that combines the soul of sea and land. It symbolizes Mother Nature herself.
Most people, however, have only tasted more accessible fish, just like you. How empty a life is one that ends without ever tasting the beauty Mother Nature can offer. Whoa. My calling is to bring the taste of Mother Nature to everyone. An earthquake? Whoa, that's terrifying. An earthquake?
The interior really is quite a mess.
Yeah, it looks like we'll have to delay the opening today.
You know what? I spent all my money getting this restaurant ready. I'll have to recover the repair costs of doing business.
In this state?
In the end, the importance of a restaurant is the taste. First, we need ingredients. Did you bring anything?
Well, I have something I just caught.
Only 3 fish?
This won't be nearly enough to serve the guests. Please go and catch 7 more fish first. Oh, and the restaurant is going to be open only in the evening. Oh, won't that decrease sales? You think we should invite customers without adequate preparation just to make a little more money? It is a chef's duty to prepare the best possible food with meticulous precision, just as a wool warrior sharpens his sword on a whetstone. You'll need to get me the best quality ingredients during the day. Okay. Alright. There's the game. In this economy, Aurora Borealis. Seems Bancho is really passionate about his work. He may not talk about personal stuff, but this guy can talk about sushi all night.
I haven't seen Bancho so enthusiastic since the incident. It's nice to see him like this.
The incident?
Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have brought it up.
Well, anyway, we need more ingredients. So go catch 7 fish first. Let's go. So if you have a scuba tank, you're supposed to fall backwards into the water. Because otherwise the tank will crush you as you're falling into the water. Just a little today I learned for you. Alright. Let's go get some fish. Yo, new streamer, who this? Hey, what's going on, pretentious one? Playing Dave the Diver. Ooh, a jellyfish? Maybe we can... How much health can this thing have? Ooh, fried egg jellyfish. Okay, well, I don't want to get too many of those. Ooh, sea urchin. Let's go get that. Can I not get those eels? Maybe not. Got one. Cardinal fish. Very pretty game. Oh, whoa. I think I'm going too deep. It's gonna... getting dangerous. Okay. Orbicular batfish? Is that a real fish? Hey, what's this? A seahorse? Okay, I don't think I can attack it, but I found this. Okay. I thought it was treasure, it's not. School supplies have arrived. Ah! I'm gonna cook me up a dory for sushi. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Boom. I got 7 fish. Let's get one more for good measure. Spectacles shopping. Running out of air. Running out of air. Gotcha. Whoa. Whoa, I didn't know they would fight that. Got him. A yellowback fusilier. Let's get out of here. It's going swimmingly.
All right, looks like you caught quite a few. At this rate, we'll make boatloads of money in no time. My, would you look at the time? We'll have to hurry up and get things ready. Why don't you head to the sushi bar?
Why don't you head to the sushi bar? I'm tired from swimming. I got some wood, I got a yellowback fusilier, and other stuff. Cool. Wrap up your day and get things ready at Bancho Sushi.
By the way, you'll only be able to dive once in the morning and once in the afternoon. Get the ingredients ready before the dinner hours start.
Okay.
A sushi bar by the Blue Hole. Bancho, how are the preparations coming along? I think we're mostly set. That's good. Here's to a great evening. Where do you think you're going? Didn't you hear from Cobra? You're to help me run the sushi bar from today onwards. What? I don't understand. Cobra told me there would be somebody to help with the ingredients and serving. He said all I needed to do was cook. And who else is there for that but you? Wait, I've never worked at a restaurant before. The guests will be here soon. I'll give you a quick primer, so pay attention.
What?
Open the ingredients below.
4.
Here you can check your fish, crops, sauces, and all the other materials you have. For now, that's all you need to know. Come back here later for more information.
So we're running a sushi restaurant in addition to being a diver.
Alright, now I'll show you how to register actual items to the menu. New recipes need to be added to the menu before they can be sold to customers.
He doesn't cook all through the night. Blue Tang Sushi.
Alright, that probably wasn't that hard. Setting ingredients to auto supply will make things a bit more convenient. Let me repeat, only food on the menu can be sold. If you run out of ingredients, you'll have to replace items on the menu or refill the ingredients. You can also enhance the flavor of the dishes. Oh.
Okay. I don't know what's going on with my mic. Try it out when you have enough ingredients. Now use the ingredients you caught to fill out the menu as much as you can. Okay, I guess. Wait, how much is this? Fried jellyfish. Let's go for this one. Oh no, cancel. Alright, we're going with that. That's our menu.
I'm not gonna stand there talking. Give me a cup of green tea to quench my thirst.
Have you perhaps poured green tea before? No, only soft drinks, I think.
I'll tell you how. Go over to Cobra.
Sometimes customers will order drinks. 5 to pour the green tea to the right amount. Yo? Perfect. Okay, customers who drink green tea of a good or higher grade will pay more. Hey Ash, welcome.
Well, as expected, Bancho's green tea is quite something. That tea really got my appetite going. Is there something to eat, perhaps? Demanding as always. Why don't you try serving him some food while you're at it?
Come over to where I am and take this food. You can dash when serving food.
Hello. You sent the package last week, you say. What in the world? Let me check in on that. Cobra didn't even eat. He's always distracted like that. The food can't be reused, so we'll have to throw it out.
Seems like such a waste to throw it away.
Bancho Sushi never reuses food. We do not put food made for guests on the table twice.
Well, alright. Oh, I could have eaten it.
Everything looks about ready. I haven't cooked for customers in a while, kind of nervous.
Don't forget to press E after filling the menu to begin business. Alright. We're ready. Open for business. Sushi time. How's it going, Ash? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hello. Gotta go give her the food. Lazy day. Excellent. I hope it's good. Let's go. This game is cute. Dave the Diver. He's running. I wonder if we can eventually make a conveyor belt sushi thing here.
Perfect.
Hey, what's this? Oh, that's cute. Okay. Oh no, they're getting impatient because I gave it to the wrong person. Okay, they still tipped. Pretty good. Okay. I think that's the first shift done. This guy was just relaxing on the beach, and now he's working his butt off all day.
Boom! Look at that.
We made 55 money. Ooh, what's that do? Artisan's Flame? Oh, you played anything tonight, Ash? Maybe some fork knife?
Ooh, work's finally done for the day. My back and legs hurt. We were a bit clumsy, but not bad for a first day. Try a bit harder next time. I suppose coming from you, that's a compliment. A man should not feel gratification from simple compliments.
Yeah, alright. In any case, a toast to the opening of Bancho Sushi. Alright. Day 1. Complete. Oh, this is the package that Cobra was looking for. What's gonna happen? Uh-oh. Fork night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Persona 5 Royal and Final Fantasy 16 today. Nice. I need to get back on those games. Gonna watch Ad Astra tonight. Ooh, what's that? I'm getting a call from Ellie. Are you the man who's been diving around here? Yeah, I think so. I was expecting a more professional looking guy. I can hear you, you know. In any case, can you do something for me? Shouldn't you tell me who you are first? I'm Ellie. I study biology at the local graduate school. I figured from the name. Is it just a sci-fi, or is it like horror or something? I don't know. I just assume all sci-fi movies are horror movies because space is terrifying. I've come out to investigate after reports of anomalies in the area. Satisfied? Okay, so what do you want? I'd like to study the ecology of this blue hole. Give me some agar and red starfish first. I don't think it's a good idea to ask for one of each. Give me 2 of each. Your tone makes me want to refuse. I've got a reward, but if you don't want it, that's fine by me. Reward? Well, I wasn't refusing. I'm just saying you could ask more nicely. In any case, please hurry. Don't dally. Red ecological data. Smartphone. You can use your phone to access various types of content, check your current missions, and more. Okay. Finally, a phone. I can call Cobra. He's right there on the boat next to me. Not picking up. What about Boncho? Nope. Nobody wants to talk to me. That's fine. To do. Oh, cute. Okay. Collect 2 red starfish, 2 agar? I don't know. I like how it tells you where you can find it, like the meters. And I'm working on the gold. Day 2, okay. Wait, we get VIPs and seasonal events? That's cool. Okay. Music. Yukio Kallio did this? Dude, I love their music. Oh, what? I can't just have it playing in the background? That sucks. Put on my headphones. Weather. Sunny, sunny, sunny. Get a 10% discount and get going. Bonbo Air. Learn to fly. 4 towers? What does that mean? Best diving spot. Ooh, this seems kind of in poor taste right now. Attack of the Mutant Monster. Octopolar. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no! Do you want to buy nice clothes? What did I do? Did I lose my money? I'm scared. Minigames. No games to play. Ah, I'm late! Hi, Faith! No, you're right on time. We're just getting started. Alright, well, I think it's time to go diving, y'all. Let's go! Gotta get some fish. Red tooth triggerfish. Oh, I love the way it's animated. That looks like almost like it's 3D. Maybe it is. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. This is a roguelite, so the reef's gonna change every time I jump in here. What is this? I got an orange starfish. I need a... Damn. This sure is a game. These things are just not attackable. Okay. There's like a... Oh, there's a freaking eel or something in there. I'm about to get revenge for Mario. Oh, what? Why is there soy sauce in here? Oh, he took some of my oxygen. That's not good. Well, I get to dive twice in a day, so... Okay, I got that one. Cool. All right. Oh, and then the thing here is marked to let me know that I need it for the quest. I just need one more. Oh, it hurts. I don't think... Okay, I can't pick him up right now. Good to know. Whoa, hey, look at this giant fish. Oh, what? Ooh, more oxygen. Oh my gosh, these fish are very durable. Come on, just turn into sushi. There he goes. Ooh, I have to like parrotfish. That's what it was. All right, I caught it. How's your day, Faith? Did you have work today, or did you get a day off? It's kind of sad to leave the rest of the fish just floating there. Day off, nice. Boom. If you exceed your weight limit, you'll slow down. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna throw away this orange star. Let's throw away this block of wood. I'm making mushroom chai risotto tonight. That sounds fancy as hell. You gotta put pictures in the look at this foodograph channel if you can. I need a red. It's a sleepy toy hammer. Okay, well. I had oh. Actually, I met a friend from Twitch earlier today for lunch. It was cool. Ooh, the biggest fish. It was that giant one. Excellent. To the fish tank with you. Oh.
Dave, did you get to loosen up yesterday?
I saw a lot of nasty fish. It won't be easy to go any deeper.
I did notice that the fish at the Blue Hole have an odd violent streak. Perhaps something puts them on edge. Speaking of which, why don't you take a gun in addition to the harpoon? What? A gun? I have a friend who's knowledgeable about guns. I'll introduce you to him. Duff? Well, Cobra, it's been a while. Who's the goofy-looking guy next to you?
Sorry, that wasn't a nice thing to say to a stranger. I'm Dave, a professional diver.
Interesting. I thought divers were athletic and muscular. You seem to defy my prior knowledge. People who live in glass houses. So what's this about? I'd like to get straight to the point. I've begun a very interesting business. And now I'm in need of some weapons. Duff, I need your help.
System 2 of Strastella just ended anyway. I'll give a listen. That looks cool. I want to see what this is. I didn't punch it, I knifed it. I don't know if that's better, but we're diving. We're harvesting fish for sushi, for a sushi restaurant. Which is different from shooting a fish with just a gun. Yeah. Alright, I actually discovered a fascinating giant blue hole. The terrain and ecology inside it changes every time you go inside. Oddly, any equipment found inside breaks down when brought out. You stabbed a single fish 20 times. It was a parrotfish. It was huge. I'd like you to make us a weapon that can be used inside.
That is rather interesting. You piqued my interest as a weapon researcher, you could say. My hypothesis is that anything that's not made from blue materials found in the blue hole will continue to break down. This will be especially true of guns, which have precision parts. So we'll have to get the materials from the sea ourselves. Huh. Dave, you'll have to prove yourself as a diver to this Master Duff. I'm not sure what I should have to prove myself to you. Just tell me what you need. Since it appears you have no guns at all, let's start with something easy. I think I'll need one rope and one scrap iron. You heard him, right, Dave? Enter the blue hole and bring her back rope and scrap iron. By the way, if you run out of oxygen midway, you'll only be able to make it back with one item. Keep that in mind. Ugh. If you exceed your weight limit, you'll slow down. If you exceed an even higher amount, you won't be able to carry any more. Okay. I'm ready. Dave the Diver.
Picasso fish. The lagoon triggerfish. All right. I'm looking for one more red starfish. Sea Goldie. Zorp. Yellow tang. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Come here. Cool. I finished that quest. Now it's time to find some rope and scrap iron. That's a jellyfish. It's completely different from the rope. Wait, what is that in the back? It's like shiny. Get out of the way. Is that scrap iron? Oh, it's copper ore. It's heavy, but I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's get out of here. Oh no, the oxygen tank that I found last time did not carry over. So I'll have to use it next time. Oh. Got him. No, he's not done. Got him. He's fighting. He's fighting. Shakira, I got him. Longfin batfish. All right, there you go. I got rope. I need scrap iron, and I'm assuming that's. Oh, I don't know if I want to deal with that. Sea urchin. I can't do anything there. Oh, scrap iron. What is this? Okay. Staying alive indeed. I found a cheap wooden Japanese sword or something. Oh, what? That's incredible. Oh, nice. Build up my, Alright, well, now that I have this, Japanese sword, I'm gonna... Has Dean's played this too? I'm not sure. Nina, have you played this? She did pick the game, so I'm assuming yes, but maybe she's just seen people play it and wanted me to experience it. Share it with... What is this? Use the escape pod to escape to your boat as quickly as possible. Check your surroundings first as the calling process takes some time. That's cool. Nina has not played it yet. A shock bang stick. Hello? Oh, Faith, we need to watch that Monster Factory soon. Unless you've already watched it, and then I'll be sad. But I understand. I wanted to do a play forward this month, but I wasn't sure if I wanted this to play this game, so I felt like natural fit. Zap, 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 zap. Oh, that fish is mean. Do you see that one down there? It's got like a red diamond over its head. Ugh. Got him. Chop, chop, chop. What about this jerk over here? Uh-oh. Oh, he's mad. He's big mad. Got him. Uh-oh. It was like 18 bucks. Whew, I made it out just in time. I was running out of oxygen. Oh, that's cute. He's depressurizing. I was carrying way too much fish, but it'll be good for the restaurant this night, so... Tonight. Oh, she's calling. You actually brought them back? I guess I expected too little of you. Alright, this should do for now. I'll give you a reward as promised, since you helped me to do my research. The sudden ecological The sudden ecological changes in this region will need to be studied further, so I'll continue to need your services. Add my number. Ooh, cool. I got some stuff for the restaurant. Done and done. Yeah, it was, I think 18 bucks right now because it's on sale for a little bit. Oh, to think you actually managed to bring it back. I expected you to quietly expire in the depths, you could say. Wow. Seems I've underestimated you slightly. Very well. I'll show you how to make the basic underwater rifle with these materials. First of all, download Duff's weapon shop on your phone. It's well optimized. Only 42 megabytes, you could say. 42? Is that... I don't... He would be that nerd. Sorry, is he wearing cat ears? Fucking... Okay. Octopath Traveler's still on sale. You played the demo, right? Did you like it? You've collected all the materials? Good, let's create a new weapon. Oh, Jesus. What the frick is this? Okay. Okay.
New weapon, basic underwater rifle.
I guess I'm gonna equip it right away, huh?
With a neat explanation like that, even someone like you should have understood.
Well, I guess.
Oh, one more thing. I've taken some measures to allow you to open weapon chests underwater.
Oh, weapon chests?
Can't bring them out of the sea, but they can still come in handy, you could say. Oh, but I'll collect info about the weapons you pick up and create blueprints for you.
I enjoyed the demo, but I don't really need yet another game right now. Yeah, exactly. Just wait for Pikmin 4 and then play that, you know? Did you play the Pikmin 4 demo yet? Everybody go play the Pikmin 4 demo later. Not right now, because I'm streaming, but after. Weapons made with the blueprint will break down underwater, you could say. Why does he keep saying that?
In any case, this master will be watching you. Goodbye, eternity.
He's a weeb. Ooh, I got an achievement. I got a weapon shop, too. You can craft weapons at Duff's Weapon Shop. Acquiring a weapon a certain number of times will complete the blueprint, making the weapon craftable. I still need to play Oxenfree 1.
Oh, Dave, you collected 100 gold. Good job. This should be enough to repair what's broken. Then give me some time. Those repairs need to be done right. I really hope the customers keep coming. Repair Bancho Sushi complete.
I've not played the Pikmin 4 demo. I want to say 30 minutes to an hour. It lets you kind of just keep playing until you reach a certain point in the game, which is cool. I mean, I think it'd be good for a stream, especially if you're gonna, like, you know, not critical path it. Wrap up your day and get things ready at Bancho Sushi. Ellie has been added as a contact. Heck yeah. Alright, I got some new contacts on my phone. Let's go to the sushi restaurant. Music from a sushi restaurant. This is music from a sushi restaurant. I know things are busy during the day, but the ingredients aren't ready. We'll only be able to sell Norimaki. Be sure to get things ready. Oh, that's right. I need to get things ready. Make a menu. Anybody have good collaborative board game recommendations? I don't. Bonsonator would. She is all about the board games. I don't know if I can... Forbidden Desert and Forbidden Island are great collaborative games. There you go. Hopefully somebody orders this. I hope it doesn't go to waste if I don't. Alright, well, there you go.
Sushi time.
Oh, hey, there are these escape room games called Next, I think, or I'll have to look it up for you. One of them is a card game. The other one's like a book with like oh yeah, I don't know about. Yeah, maybe not. The chewing noises are a lot. Yeah, one of them is an escape room that it works in conjunction with an app. The other one is just like a booklet with activities that you're supposed to piece together to make a you know, it's an escape room kind of. Not, it's a puzzle game. It's pretty neat. I'll have to find it for you. Yeah, the escape room ones are, you know, obviously collaborative. Go, Dave, go, 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 go. This place seems different. This is what I'm talking about. At Dink Low. It's mostly diving, a pretentious one, but there is, you know, part of it is going to the, you know, sushi restaurant to sell the fish that you made, that you dove for. Ooh, wow. I don't know what these artisan flames are for, still. A competitive escape room would be funny. That would be cool. Okay, you're gonna take us out for sushi sometime? Probably not. I don't know where you are, so. Are you Dave by any chance? Yes, what is it, sir? Wow, I'm always right about these things. Haha, nice to meet you. I'm Dr. Bacon. I'm an wow, bacon and sushi in one game. Nina's freaking the fuck out. I'm an archaeologist who studies the Sea People civilization. The Sea People civilization? I'll explain it to you. Aren't you lucky to have an expert like me tell you all about them? Maybe I shouldn't have asked. Oh, go, there he goes. Whoa. The Sea People civilization lives in legends. They are said to have occupied this region a very long time ago. They worshipped fish and had gills, allowing them to live underwater. They lived in the depths, allowing them to flourish without any concern for invasion by other civilizations. But sudden changes to the sea bottom brought about their abrupt downfall. That's about all there is to the story. Everyone thinks it's a myth and nothing more, of course. But proof that they were real was found right in the vicinity of this place. Huh? This is an amazing find, one that could turn the whole academic world upside down. An ancient civilization under the sea, you'd only see such things in comic books or games. What makes you so sure they were real? My assistant closely analyzed an artifact found nearby and found that it is from no known civilization. It's dated to around 1500 years ago as well. There were no civilizations in these parts back then. Oh, that is interesting, but what business do you have with me? Well, you see, my assistant's cryptocurrency investments didn't pan out, and he won't be around for a good while. That's why I'd like for you to help me. Oh. My assistant told me that the artifact was found 70 meters or so below the surface. Please, go take a look. We're busy with the sushi bar. I don't think we can... Sorry to interrupt the conversation. I'm Cobra. I work with Dave. Of course we should help you. We'll gladly do so. Yeah. What? We don't have time to be swimming around searching for artifacts? Think about it. Oh, it's the wrong character, sorry. Think about it. If an underwater civilization is discovered, countless people will flock here. Bancho Sushi will be bursting at the seams. I suppose you have a point. Alright, I'll help. Isn't that lucky? Of course, I won't be asking you to work for free. I'll upgrade the diving suit you're wearing for free. Wow. With an enhanced diving suit, you'll be able to venture deeper. That is essential for exploration. These days, even such things can be handled by an app. Technological advancements are amazing, eh? Let's first install the iDiver app on the phone before we proceed. Okay, we got a new app, iDiver. The iDiver app allows you to enhance various diving equipment, upgrade equipment with the money you make at Sushi Bar, and elsewhere to explore deeper waters. Now then, let me tell you how to use iDiver. I'll install the app for you, so unlock your phone first. Alright, there you go. Free diving suit upgrade. I can dive deeper. Wow. Good. Now you'll be able to venture a bit deeper. Once you have enough money, use iDiver to enhance your equipment. You can enhance your suit as well as your cargo box and oxygen tank. Never forget that anything can happen in deep waters. I'll be in touch. There he goes. Dr. Bacon. Traces of the Sea People. Oh wow. We're already on to the next chapter. Alright, well, let's see what other equipment I can upgrade with iDiver. I can increase the amount of oxygen and, you know, I think I'm going to go for this one. Cool. Alright, I think it's time to get in the water and find a Sea People artifact. Down we go. And now that I have a gun... Oh, boy. A saw shark usually found off the coast of Australia. Since I have enough fish, I think I'm gonna focus on finding the artifact first, and then we'll... I have a gun. Oh, I found another gun here. It's fine. Put in the Shrimp on the Barbie starring Margot Robbie. Very good. Let's see if I can shoot this fish. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's dead. They're both dead. Oh, God, that scared me. I thought they were rushing to attack me, not me picking them up. I rewatched the new Suicide Squad. The visuals are excellent. The second movie was so much better. Really good. Lightning harpoon tip. Found some stuff. Yo, this thing zapped it. Oh my gosh. Zappity bappity. What is this guy? Whoa. What was that? Okay. He's dead, right? These minigames are cool and different. There you go, I got a dusky. Ooh, I'm carrying way too much. Dang, this thing is very heavy. Not as heavy as that 9-kilogram fish, though. Jeez. All right, I gotta look for that artifact, and I think that'll be like the last thing that I. Glass. Pretty light. What is this? Lead ore. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop the ore. I don't want that. Had way more heart-to-heart with the rat and the... Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, the Polka Dot Man was great. David Dalmakian, I think. I forget his name exactly, but... And then, yeah, I need to find out who played Ratcatcher too. She was great. Everything about it. If you like the movie, An Underwater Scooter. What? Oh, I got one of these. Cool. If you liked that movie, you should watch the Peacemakers TV show on Max. It is really good. Peacemaker? Oh, Dave, I think that's the one. Come back to the boat safely. I'll be waiting. Alright. Oh boy, what is happening? Oh my god. That's horrifying. Hi. I wasn't able to finish Peacemaker or the Suicide Squad movie, just way too violent. That's fair, yeah. But I think it does tell a good story about what your, it's Starro. At least the, oh, this doesn't use up my oxygen while I'm doing this. Okay, cool. I wonder if I can get one of these. Oh, for sure. 4 kilograms. I gotta use that escape pod. How is this thing still alive? Especially with Peacemaker, you find out, you know, more about him and why he is the way that he is, and it's honestly kind of tragic. It doesn't excuse it, but it's definitely like, get out of here. You know, it does explain a lot about him. Alright, we had a pretty fruitful day. I found that artifact, I found a bunch of fish.
Alright, you brought it out safely. It seems to be in very good condition, almost as if it was stored somewhere until recently.
I've ever played Save the Spire. It's the only roguelite that I've been... Oh yeah, I loved that game. I liked using the Damaged, I think it was called, the robot with like the spells.
Very interesting. This may be the find of the century, even. All right, Dave, let's continue to work together and uncover the secrets of the sea people civilization. What? I thought I'd only be helping you once. Of course, say no more. Just put our restaurant at the top of the list of affiliates. That won't be hard to do. I have a very lucky feeling about this. I'll be in touch.
Thanks. Abiento. Turmeric. And 300 gold. Wow. Sweet. To the fish tank. I'm making chicken and rice. Yum.
Dave, while you were out at sea, the repairs were completed. Let's head to the restaurant.
Can't cook any more dishes once the wasabi runs out. Keep an eye on how much is left and refill it. Wow, it's looking really nice.
It doesn't matter how delicious the food is, the restaurant can't be a mess. If you want to change the interior menu below is open, so please check it.
Okay. You can now freely change up the interior of Bancho Sushi. Use the interior tab to select a style of your liking.
But as Dr. Bacon said, if the remains of sea people are found here, customers will indeed come, but this area is kind of remote, so I think I will need a way to advertise the store until then.
Yeah, these days it's just about impossible to attract customers without publicity. Have you tried the social media app named Cooksta?
You mean the social media app young people use to post pictures of the food they eat?
Yeah, that's how all businesses are promoting themselves lately.
I simply can't understand why people would waste their time like that. Sushi makes an impression on the heart, not photographs.
Even so, isn't it better to use it than to keep people ignorant of your food, Bancho?
You have a point there.
Making an account is simple, so let's try it out. You first register and make the hashtag Bancho Sushi, and then done. Hi Spacey, thank you.
Subscribed for 15 months.
Thank you for the sub. I just saw your message, and then that happened. Thank you. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Let's go, hype! It's not as complicated as I expected. Now customers happy with your food will follow Bancho Sushi. Yeah, these are all the new alerts, Nina. I need a... I mean, I'm using the Twitch one, so I would like to get the audio back that I had before, but we'll see. I'm not sure about this, but okay, I got it. I'll also install Cooksta app on my phone and check the followers' posts. Raise your rating in Cooksta. More customers will visit and new foods will be unlocked. The unlocked conditions of new ratings can be seen in the Cooksta app. Cool. Is it not? It's not free. Okay. What kind of chairs? No, thank you. Let's just cancel. Let's look at the menu here. What are we going to add today? Whoa. I can enhance a thing if I have enough of it. Whoa. The sounds are a lot. Whoa. Dude, what? Incredible. Enhance has been completed. Yay. This would require 4 more. I think we're gonna stick with the 4 of those. Do some of these. What is the most expensive fish I have? Yeah, so part of it is you go into the ocean to get fish, and the other part is you put the fish on your restaurant that you run at night. 2 of those, and cuttlefish. I've been a cuttlefish. There you go. So then, once it's time. Oh, but you know what? It's still too early. It's not nighttime yet. What is that tingle? It's a very good emote. So you can dive twice in the day, morning and afternoon, and then at nighttime you run the sushi bar or the sushi restaurant. Wait, hold on. I have iDiver and I'm gonna upgrade my stuff. Probably the harpoon gun, huh? There is giant underwater stuff, so if you have thalassophobia, maybe not the game for you, but that's why I'm here, to play it so you don't have to. I think it's a perfectly reasonable fear to have, because the ocean is a giant and terrifying place. Oh my god, it's a dolphin. Get away from me. No, 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 get away. Huh, dolphin? It seems to be asking me to follow. Should I try and follow? I guess. So this is the game. I hope this isn't a trap. I don't trust dolphins. Wait for me. He's trying to kill me. Dolphin, oh god. Oh, he needs help. Okay. Oh, pink dolphin's caught in the net. Me too, Ash. Though it's asking me to rescue its friend, I should cut the net. There you go. I want to swim next to a whale. I would not. That's terrifying to me. I don't want to be near any animal that's bigger than me. Even bigger people are scary to me. Thank you for the bit, Nina. I did raise the threshold, though, unfortunately. You can thank Dan for that one. Seems to have left a gift. I don't even know dolphins had mates. But thank you for the bit. A pearl? Oh, that's... I could sell that. I think it's 10 bits, I think? Maybe 11? I can check if you want. Let me real quickly check. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a bottle of water. A bottle of water. As the British people say, you know? Let me just check the threshold for the bits. I would if my internet wasn't being weird. There it goes. Alerts. Oh, all right.
Dolphin, dolphin,
There it
dolphin,
is.
dolphin, dolphin.
Yeah, 10 bits. Thank you for the dolphin. Let me go grab a water real quick. I'll be 1 sec. I forgot my oxygen's running out while I'm doing this. 1 second. All right, I got a water bottle. Let me take a sippy sip. A nice chug jug. Thank you for that hydrate, Spacey Invader. You wonderful human being. Get back to the diving. That's a big fish. Okay, it's a big fish. Makes big sushi.
Whopper, 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 Whopper Jr., Double, Triple Whopper Flame Grilled
Thank you.
Taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup. It's okay if I don't want that impossible whole bacon Whopper. Any Whopper my way.
All right, thank you for the song. Very good. When I was 6 years old, I saved my little sister from drowning in our pool, even though I couldn't swim either. I apparently repressed the memory. Had recurring nightmares. I mean, well, I'm glad that you saved your sister. That's obviously great. The nightmares is unfortunate, though. Very brave of you, though. And the harpoon is not my only weapon. I don't know if you saw this earlier, but I do have a gun. Alright, well, now he's got too much stuff to carry, so he's gonna have to bring it on back. Can we get a map of the area now? Let's get the hell out of here. Totally understandable. Brap, brap. Triggerfish did not come prepared. Failed to live up to his name. Let's just get out of the water, huh? We got enough stuff on in our bag. Thank you, Pretentious One, for the Whopper song. I ruled this day that they were really just not in their bag at all. I like turtles. Turtles are cute, yeah. I love that video of the two turtles and one like slaps the other one awake with little slaps. It's already evening. I feel stiff. Even so, Bancho's working alone. I should probably help. It's not easy to manage with two people with more customers coming in. Okay. Oh, not enough workers. Wrap up your day and get things ready at Bancho Sushi. I did smoke that fish, yeah. Tired of working hard from serving all those customers? Try changing up the interior and freshen things up. I don't know what that does, but okay. Who's this guy? Lady. Person. Looks around. This is Bancho's sushi place, huh? Miss Yoshi. I came by because I heard of this place was getting popular on Cooksta. The name gave me pause, but to think it's really your place. New food using never before seen ingredients. Can't taste this anywhere else. A taciturn but masculine chef. Wow, did they mention me too? No, not really. In any case, what brings you all the way here, Miss Yoshi? Oh, various reasons. I wanted to check out the restaurant. Looks like you're still the same. Well, there's nothing to change. I simply continue on day by day, training myself. My goodness, that is a problem. You refused to listen to me last time in a similar fashion, and that's what got you booted from the hotel. You're talking about that again. That's the customer's fault for judging the food without even trying it. How long will you... That is absolutely not the chef's fault. How long will you continue treating customers that way? To keep making that terrible food? What do you mean terrible? Whole roasted shark head is an excellent dish. I probably would not have eaten it, also. Shark has been used in cuisine in both West and the East, and in Korea it was even used in ancestral rituals. Stop, you've not changed one bit. Let me judge for myself then, whether it's food fit for consumption. Then I can tell you why I came. Fine then, I'll show you. I'll make sure you know the true taste of shark head meat. I'm not gonna go for a shark head, what? Bancho, isn't this development a bit sudden? Dave, as a chef, this is a fight I can't back out of. My pride hangs in the balance. Please get me a white tip reef shark head and olive oil. You want me to catch a white tip reef shark? Yes, with your skills it should be easy enough to do. But a harpoon's not likely to be enough. Take a good gun with you into battle. Even so, fighting a shark sounds way too dangerous. Do you mean to say that you'll stand by and watch while my pride is trampled? The white tip reef shark is usually found in the ocean far to the right. That's okay. Good luck. He suddenly wants me to get him a shark head? This is preposterous, and it can only be killed with a gun? I'll have to ask Duff to make me a gun or search for one in the blue hole. Wow, that is a whole lot of... New content, special customer. Sometimes special customers with a backstory will hear of the sushi bar and visit. Learn dishes that the customer wants through research and serve them to the customers. Research. You now research new recipes. Use the Artisan's Flame to expand your menu. Okay. Sure, let's research this. Okay. Jesus, this game is so... What? Make that sush. Hey, Kate, how's it going? These are so dramatic. I love them. That's incredible. All right. That's all we got for now. We gotta open the restaurant. Wait, what's all this? Never mind, that's it. Open. She wants a shark head. We don't have it, so. Why does she sound like that? How you doing, Kate? Oh man, Yeah, we can have Kate do like a class on Taylor Swift. Restaurants popular and cooks are popular for a reason. Kate's infecting everyone with the swiftness. That was good on Cooksta. Oh, look, he's got a little, oh, that's cute. You can see his progress on social media at the top. I wish mine was like that. Just let me know how good I'm doing. Like, what genre do you usually vibe with? You won't be able to produce food if you run out of wasabi. Grind it and refill the wasabi before it runs out. Cute. I apologize for the noises. I usually like classic rock, surf rock, and darker metal, so I don't know if there's a Swift album for me. I doubt it, but you know, it's catchy stuff, so. Boom. Onward and upward, everybody. We're getting better and better. Every day. Curious about Swiftball. What the heck's Swiftball? They're like baseball, but all the positions are played by Taylor Swift. What? Ah, the researcher. Hey, Dave, I've got the luckiest news. What is it, Dr. Bacon? You look happy. I analyzed the artifact you brought me, and a large amount of an unknown substance was detected. I think it must be iron compressed deep underwater, but it gives off a unique wavelength. I went ahead and developed a radar to track those waves. Oh, and why is that news lucky? Being coy today, are we? This radar is bound to come in useful on your next expedition. What do you mean my next expedition? Cobra forced me to go along last time. I was given a contract with your name on it. The cancellation charge for breaking the contract is over 20. What? What in the world are you two talking about? Nah, don't be so by the book. Check the signal for me to test out the radar. Give it to me. I'll tell you if it works and no more. That's terrifying. Alright, I need to find a white tip reef shark. Traces of the sea people. I'll give it anything a chance at least once. Dang. Alright, well, I gotta go find a reef shark, and they're supposed to be off to the right, so we're gonna go... Ooh, a gun? Oh, sweet. An upgrade for my current harpoon. We're looking for a shark. I do have a gun, so I'm not too worried, but, you know, I'm a little concerned. Sorry, like cocaine or Coca-Cola? It sounds like you said yes to cocaine. Why not both? Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, shoot. What up? Back up, fool. That's right. Yeah. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? That's right, punk. Yeah! I am the king of the seas. I got his head. That's not my name. Alright. It's a silver bowl. Found out later it was laced with hell. Wow, that is... You really dodged several bullets. Don't do drugs, kids. Kids, don't do drugs. Zap! Oh, didn't zap everyone. Alright, well, can I get anything else off of this thing? I can. Hello? Ooh, okay. It's a good thing I double checked. Remember, everybody, always double check. There's this weird skit from SNL. It's usually a character, usually the guest. Ooh, sweet. He's coming back home to visit family. Sometimes it's Paul Rudd, Andy Samberg, you know. And Fred Armisen and Kristen Wiig play the parents. And they play this very affectionate family that always, like, just kisses the crap out of each other when they see each other. Except that it gets very frantic and, like, honestly a little terrifying. And there's always a very, like, sentimental speech about how the Vogelchecks didn't have anything when they came to this country and all they had was love, so they are very expressive, you know. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I should be collecting these for the blueprints. But yeah, they just kiss each other so much, and it's very alarming. Just die already. Oh no, I'm sure. Yeah, and Fred Armisen is like a little. He's very sweet, seemingly. Wait. Ooh, I found oxygen. Hell yeah. My best friend's family growing up were kissers. It made me so uncomfortable. They would always kiss me on the lips. Whoa. Yeah, that is. I can see that being a little much. Yeah. It's what are all these mini games? Okay, I got a starry pufferfish. I think I need to get out of here. I'm not gonna. I need to upgrade my suit before I try to find that other artifact. There's a escape pod around here, I think. They were also not big on privacy. I went on a family vacation with them, and they got mad at me for locking the bathroom door while I was taking a shower. Wow, that is. Like, are they actually like mad? Because if they're kind of like giving you a hard time about it, that's one thing. But if they were actually like, "Hey, do not lock that door," that's a lot. Sorry, you had to. I mean, I probably wouldn't have gone on vacation with them in the first place. I don't know. I've never been on vacation with another family like that. So, but yeah, that would have scared me off of it forever. They were annoyed because they're like, we need to get ready for dinner too. Then you probably should have jumped in the shower sooner or whatever you had to do. Okay, I found a shark head. Alright, Boncho, thanks. I was 14? Wow, that is extremely less okay. Who's this guy? Sato. Isn't Ash Ketchum's name Satoshi in Japanese? I gotta check this, because this is... He looks like Ash Ketchum. Oh god. Ash Ketchum. Japanese name. His name is Satoshi. This is Ash Ketchum, guys. Oh god. Do you know a lot about this giant blue hole? Well, I'm not sure what to say to that. It's different in there every time. Yes, that's it. It's the best place to collect Marinka. I could complete my collection in this place. You gotta catch them all? Oh, why? He's shortening it because it's Pokemon, it's Pocket Monsters. Marinka. What? Oh my god. Don't tell me you know the highly popular Ocean Life trading cards, Marinka. How can you not have heard of the futuristic trading cards that utilize an AI recognition system that automatically corresponds to sufficient real life? Never heard of them. Sounds fun though. You seem quite behind the times. Let me help you install the app. So you do this, then press here, touch that, add a friend, done. Okay. So what do I do now? I mean, not really, Nina. I'll just use like a sleeping. I mean, I'll use it, whatever. But I'm not like. I'm probably not gonna be too invested. Besides, oh hey, you sleep like a Snorlax or something.
The amazing thing about these marine kai is you don't really need to do anything special. Oh no, what was in the article? I didn't read it. I saw somebody tweet about it, but I didn't realize there was an article. Just catch a new fish and you'll get a card. Check the apps every now and then on the app and you're done. I see. I guess I'll be able to easily see the fish I've caught so far. That's right. It's almost like a... Whoa. You don't want to be saying the name. I understand. I'll try it out. Like a Pokédex? I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I'm Sato. Okay. I'll give you my contact information, so hit me up if you have questions. See you then. Choo choo. He looks like a gorilla with the mouth like that. Cool. I mean, is it something that you're going to be playing, though, or is it just like you just check it when you wake up to see how you slept? Because, I mean, I'd have to read it, so, you know. Alright, well, I have a Pokédex now. Marine Kata. Whoa. Got a whole mess of stuff over here. Oh, that guy looks mean. Look at his face. That shark was not so bad. Wait, am I gonna be hunting a dolphin? Look at that picture. After you wake up, there are Pokemon hanging out around your sleeping Snorlax. That is cute. These can all be found within 50 meters? Jesus. Okay. I mean, I'll check it out. Dr. Bacon and Sato. Tranquilizer gun. Okay. Oh, that's cute. This is how you take a profile picture? It's hard. Yeah. Do I have... Okay. Wait, I have money? Oh. Cool. I need to upgrade my suit. I don't have enough. Wait, can I sell stuff in here? Come to think of it, it's been 8 years that we've known each other. I was having fun diving back then near Richilu Rock. You suddenly wanted to get your suitcase that fell off the boat. Haha, I thought I was in real trouble back then. I was working as a weapon dealer, and there were important blueprints in that suitcase. Luckily, you saved them before they could be ruined. I have no idea how I would have fought Hans Lindemann without the blueprints. Hans Lindemann? Oh, I was talking to myself, don't mind me. Okay. Let's go see what we can do about this. Can I sell the pearl that I have? Because it seems like that's what it's for. Ingredients. No. She gonna be here today? I don't even know. There's a cat. It's staring at you. Okay. The cat does not seem to love me. Maybe if I give it some fish, it will. What can I sell? I can go to 80 depth, 80 meters. Probably upgrade my air tank at some point, but I find some down there, so I'm not in a hurry. Let's go! It's another dive. Traces of the sea people. You die in the water, you can only retrieve a single item. I just shared the article on Twitter and Threads. I have not checked out Threads. Zap. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I made a radar. I gotta check this dumb. I have to do cooking research. I already did, actually. Never mind. Yeah. I mean, I'm terrible about using Instagram in the first place, and I don't know if I want to. Can you make a Threads without linking it to your current Instagram account?
because then maybe I will, but what's in here? I haven't used Instagram in ages. Small net gun. You have to have an Instagram account. Oh. We'll see. Because I know some people were saying like, oh, you have to... Oh, whoa, it's high grade. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. I didn't do the automatic follow. What is automatic? What automatic follow? I'm not familiar. Red lionfish. I need to look more at the data collection stuff, but I would want them to be separate because my Twitter and presence and yeah. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that's probably smart. Oh, he's not mad. He doesn't care about the net that I just... Ooh. Oh god, he's too heavy. Ugh. I really gotta upgrade my every time I make risotto, I forget how long it takes to make risotto. What's this new weapon? It's a hush dart. I'm scared of that noise. Oh, it's like pushing you into the... Oh no! Trying to kill me? No! Trying to slam me into those spiky reef things. Okay. I just want to get the pearl. Let me go. Bah. Oh, I got oxygen out of it. That's cool. Not what I expected. Oh. Oh, I just got it. Oh, geez. It's very heavy. Uh-oh. This thing weighs 7 kilograms. I'm gonna drop everything that isn't a fish. And some things that are fish, too. Jesus. Okay. Alright, well, there go most of my fish, I guess. Well, that's a creature. Okay, well, here's an oxygen tank, so maybe I can put this thing to sleep and then harvest it while it's... Nope, it's not. Uh-oh. Oh, he mad. He's kind of upset. Rightfully so, but it is a matter of life and death. Oh jeez, oh god, oh jeez. I can hear him like getting zapped up there, but I gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, wow.
So this is the place. Let's see. The signal's coming from inside.
There are letters I've never seen before written on the pillar.
If we had a tool of some sort, we could move aside the pile of rocks and try going inside. I think it would be best to talk this over with Cobra. Come on up for now.
I will... Oh, whoa!
I thought I heard something. What is that? Whew. Getting the heck out of Dodge. Depressurization complete. Dr. Bacon calling. I found a place with a signal from the Sea People civilization. I can't hold back my academic thirst to check it out. I'm at an important symposium right now. Please talk it over with Cobra first. I'll come by tomorrow. That's weird. How to get rid of rock piles. You'll have to use a bomb, of course. Is it okay to detonate bombs underwater? Aren't you talking about a rock pile somewhere deep below? I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's put a little trust in the sea's regenerative power. He's trying to gloss over things again. But there is an issue. The delivery ships haven't been arriving lately. I need to get a delivery from a bomb expert I know. Apparently the ship's gone off the radar. I think it's sunk? If we could use a drone I ordered, we could retrieve the supplies. Dave, could you go into the sea and retrieve drone materials? Drone materials? How am I supposed to find them in the ocean? It's huge. Delivery boxes are likely to have been carried by the ocean currents. Look for a place with ocean currents. That sounds dangerous. I found currents. They're trying to push me into a spike thingy. I don't know. Look at that great barracuda I found. What a great barracuda. Alright, Boncho's ready to start cooking up some sushi. Who is Dave and why are they diving? Crystal, oh my goodness, how are you? It's good to see you. It's been a minute. Dave is the guy that I'm playing as, and he's diving in order to make sushi and sell it at this restaurant that he's been kind of roped into to working at. Hey, is the lady gonna come by today? Because I don't want to make it if she's not coming by. I'm gonna put some white tip reef shark meat on the menu, along with some green humphead parrotfish. Sure. Look at these cutscenes. Allergies be driving me crazy, work be driving me crazy, but I have a new PC. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. An ad about Delicious Sandwich and Apple TV. Apple TV has some great shows. You should definitely check it out. I don't know about the sandwich though. I'm pretty good. I don't remember when we last spoke, but I've been, making career advancements. So I'm feeling pretty happy. All right, Mediterranean Parrot. Swagger is good. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? But yes, the Kevin Durant biopic show. You were writing. Yeah, I write guides for IGN and other things. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate that. I'm happy that I'm doing things. Oh, that's cute. Boncho's Sushi Bar's grand opening. I need 4 more followers to get the next tier. Oh, this is Satoshi. His name's Sato, but it's supposed to be Satoshi from Pokemon Ash Ketchum. It's really funny. Yeah. Cool, we got some guns. Thank you. Yeah, it's feels like a dream still. Yeah, right? It's the same outfit, just he's much older. Oh crap, she's back. I would have served up the shark head if I knew you were coming. I'll do it tomorrow. Ooh. This person wants green tea. I was gonna say wasabi, but this is not wasabi. Damn, I'm good. You want some too? Okay, shoot.
Make wasabi tea. I don't know if that would go over super well with the customers. I should drink some tea. I would not mind trying green tea because I do like, you know, the flavor in other things. I don't know if that's quite how it works. Maybe it tastes even a little similar. Tell them it's a super spicy chai. Incredibly spicy. Your face will melt right off. Making that money. Please don't ask for wasabi. Okay, I mean not wasabi. Green tea, damn it. Ooh, hell yeah. Green tea good, says Faith. I don't know if I believe you, but we'll see. More wasabi, more kitchen staff, more menu slot, and more stuff. Oh, we got 2 customers at the end of the day. They're like, are you guys closed? It's like, we're not open. You see me about to flip the sign from open to closed? Are you thinking of matcha? Yeah, I'm definitely thinking of matcha. Oh my god, hey. There's this place in Vegas called Bulldoggies. And they do like bulgogi hot dogs. And other stuff. And I heard from this food review TikToker named Keith Lee that they're amazing. I've tried to like tea for so long. I haven't tried that one, so I mean I would want to try matcha. You're made of tea. The crystal, the tea in crystal is tea. Tea for tea. Anyway, Bulldoggies in Vegas. I'm gonna go in a few weeks, and I am really excited to try it. It sounds amazing, and it looks incredible too. Hey, you haven't quit diving yet, have you? What is it this time? I'm doing some investigating for an important paper, and I'm gonna need help. Get me 3 blue shells and 3 brown shells. Okay, but aren't you supposed to be doing this sort of thing yourself? I've tried to like coconut water for so long, but no matter how much I try, the flavor reminds me of the shell of my shampoo. It sounds like you need different shampoo. And then maybe you could try the coconut water. Are you kidding me? Writing a paper requires a ton of research and investigation. Tabasco. What you're doing is only a very tiny part of it all. So don't let it go to your head. Hurry along, I don't have much time until the deadline. You really are impossible. But since you say it's for a paper, was it blue shells and brown shells? I tried a pina colada icy and it tasted like coconut water on ice. Awful. Whoa, what is all this other stuff? Oh god, that's right, I have to find this, I don't know, that's strange. I dive in with the haven't you you know. Let's increase the limit I can dive to and the weight I can carry. I don't mind coconut flavored food, but coconut water is just enough for me, dog. That's fair. I need to serve that shark head next time I'm there. Traces of the sea people. I don't mind coconut water. I love coconut. I'll just chew on that all day. Closing the goddamn door. Oh, the dolphin's back. What's up? Why are you... Coconut milk can be very good dairy alternative, but it's very high in saturated fat. Hell yeah. Oh, you must be the dolphin from before. Why does it look like it's in a hurry? I wonder if something's going on. Come to think of it, I don't see the pink dolphin this time. I should follow. What happened to the dolphins? What happened to baby? Well, I can carry 19 kilograms of stuff now. Oh my god. Oh, the pink dolphin. Pirates must have captured it illegally. I should quickly cut its net. Oh, frick. Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh my god, that was terrifying. Oh, at least I saved it. Thank goodness. What would happen if it got carried away? That would be heartbreaking. Take over the pirate ship. Use that harpoon on them. Human beings are the worst. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, they left another gift. I hope neither of them get caught again. Oh, wow. Totally was not just making a graphic about pirate story time. There's some oxygen there. I need some shells. Some blue and brown ones. Can I shoot this barracuda in the face? No, I cannot. Okay, I got a brown shell. I need 2 more of each. There's one over here too. F is for fish. It sure is. Hey, big guy. Oh no. I wasn't trying to fight you. You came up to me. Come here. I'm eating fish right now. Oh, nice. What kind of fish? Is it salmon? I like salmon. And shrimp. I wonder the body was just floating in the water. You could harvest it more. Oh no. Okay. I didn't know that you could get more out of it. Salt? Found salt in the ocean. I love salmon, but this is whiting? I didn't even know that was a fish. The more you know. Go, Joe. Is that a pink pearl? That's a seashell. Not even kind of the same thing. I just need 1 more brown shell, and then I need to start finding the parts from the drone. Oh wow, it didn't die. It's... oh hell yeah, scooter, let's go. Oh boy, that's a big fella. Where? Oh, whoa. Whoa, I love perch so much, don't see it too often though. Isn't that a city in Australia or something? This guy's being kind of rude. Oh no! Yeah, I was just kidding. Got a couple of geography nerds in here, huh? Got a couple smart people in this community, knowing their cities in Australia and such. My underwater rifle's even better than before. I'm smart, yes you are. A camera lens. Oh, hey, is this the final shell that I needed? Yo, hey, I'm getting it all done right now. Look at this. I am a smart. You're a smart ass. You're not a smart. I mean, you are a smart ass, but you're also just generally intelligent and cool, so. I'm smart, but only when my brain allows it. That is, yeah. That's a mood, Faith. Ow! Oh man, I just got slammed into those spiky things. Come here. Why did you back up into me? Thank you. Yeah. Uh-oh, that dusky grouper was pretty heavy. I have a little more juice on my submersible here. What is that? Hello? Oh, it's a... Okay, never mind. I know what it is. I'm gonna get out of here. I can't wait to get even, like, deeper into the ocean here and see what's waiting for us at the bottom, you know? Terrifying to think about, but also very cool. Just like the ocean. Please tell me there's not a roof. Okay, cool. Ah! Oh, boy. Yep, I'm aware of the lack of oxygen. I really... Oh, there is a meter. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make it in time.
Shooting fish in the ocean, not a barrel. A real challenge.
5, 4... Oh, thank goodness. Get back to the boat. I found everything I needed for the science thing and for Cobra and his drone. I feel like Cobra's gonna end up being the villain. Already? Ooh, that was harder than I expected. These are hard to find. Well, this isn't bad. Now then, if I just complete the delivery to the Eco Watcher. Ta-da! Research level gained. Huh? Eco Watcher? Oh, you don't know? Eco Watcher is a mission-based app made to protect the environment. You get points for completing missions on the app and get rewards for reaching certain levels. So this was for points on the app, not for a paper. Well, you could say they're basically the same thing. Look at his face. You try it out too if you're interested. See ya. We did it. Eco Watcher. Use the Eco Watcher app to check on various ecological missions. Cool. Alright, we should be able to deploy the drone with this. Citizen science. You look pretty exhausted. Well, the sea currents did knock me around a bit. I see. I'll take a bit of time to repair the drone and deploy it. Please wait a while. The cell phone's reminding me of Judgment. Oh, a little bit, huh? It should be done by tomorrow morning. Go about your business until then. Wow, I got 500 gold. Why don't they just use... I mean, I guess they don't use dollars because they want to... How do I sell stuff? Alright, it's afternoon time, which means... I can, let's see this Eco Watcher app. Research 5 starfish, 10 orange ones, 2 pink shells. Oh, whoa, whoa. Remove jellyfish? I can do that. Oh, hell yeah. What are the rewards? I get an Eco Health bracelet. Yay. Oh, you only need 50 points. I see. Very cool. All right. Well, I have 500 gold, so I might as well... There you go. This game's cool. We're going back in the water. We don't have any missions, so we're just gonna go and collect fish, I guess. Or we can go as deep as we can and see what happens there. Narrow barred Spanish mackerel. Okay.
Giant blue hole.
It's a Wednesday. I like the look of it. It reminds me of the art style from Dad Quest. Oh my god, Dad Quest. I forgot about that game. I think you're the only person I know of that plays it or played it. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Got him. But more 3D. Yeah, a little bit. What is this? Oh, I don't need that. Whoa. That moray eel tried to bite me or something. I don't know. Come on. Found Dory. Yeah, we found a couple of those. and punch the fish to death, according to Faith. Parrotfish does not want to get caught. No, he does not, but he doesn't have a choice in the matter, unfortunately. I have a few things I could be looking for. Oh, is that a new weapon? Hello? How'd those survive? Okay, whatever. It's a shock harpoon tip. Some of them are edible, if I remember correctly. Uh-oh. Whew. I just want to find some pink shells. And all the fish are being really mean to me right now. Might have to prepare them a certain way. That sounds terrifying. I don't want to, like, do it wrong and then, you know, die or something. Come on, let the water out. Oh, I got it, sweet. What's in here? It's another harpoon tip. Okay. Glass. What is over here? Hey, here's one of those. Ooh. Barracuda. Okay, Mom says they're not dangerous, but they're apparently very bland. And the gills are slimy as heck. That sounds delicious. It doesn't actually, please don't. Give me your slimy fish. Barracuda. Let's go. Switch to my gun. I'm gonna shoot this shark. Brap. 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 Uh-oh, missed. Dodged. Ow. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm about to run out of oxygen because of that. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Oh. What? No! There's an oxygen right there. Oh my gosh. That's rough. Taking the Barracuda with me. I'm sure there are underwater guns. I don't know how often people are using them to shoot fish. Big F. Yeah, that sucked. It didn't even like attack me. It just touched me with the nose, and I was... Dave, you had one job. He actually has several jobs now, according to all these people asking him for help. Alright, well, I got a lot of stuff the first time. This was mostly just for searching around, so... To the sushi restaurant. Oh, I forgot I can change the interior of the restaurant. Let's see what else we can do. Bonsai tree, put that little thing right there. Do. Well, that's cute. Christmas. I don't think we need that right now. Sushi knives. Put the picture there. Hardwood. Seems nice. $400 for a chair. Sorry, gold. Just gonna stick with this stuff. Alright, we gotta put that shark head on the menu. We have to... I feel like sushi is an acquired taste for me. Or maybe I just haven't had the opportunity to have really good sushi. Gotta watch the shellfish energies. But I do love smoked salmon. Smoked salmon's good. Oh no. Okay, cool. I thought I messed up. Watch. Yeah. I love that emote, by the way. Bing. Cool. Can I upgrade it further? I can, but I think that's good for now. Sushi. I feel like those emotes are fairly recent. I don't remember if they were a thing before. Sure. All right, time to open the restaurant. Boom, 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 boom. There she is. Got your stuff on the menu this time, lady. I'm not giving this to you. I'm giving this to this lady here. Ugh, disgusting as usual. The look of it just ruins my appetite. Even so, a promise is a promise. Oh. How do you like it? It's good. It's tasty. I can taste the white tipped reef shark fat inside the crispy whole roast. But it's not an overly cloying flavor. Is this ginger? The ginger scent mixes with the strong flavor of the head. It's quite lovely. Pardon me, I wasn't expecting it to be this good. The Book of Fire Rings states that one should look at the essence of something instead of its appearance. Sharks look terrible on the outside, but they have robust meat and their head has a delicious taste. This whole roasted shark head brings such traits to their maximum potential. I must admit it, this is good. You pass, Bancho. Let me tell you why I'm here then. This restaurant needs to hire people. I can help you with that. Huh? What do you mean? Do you still mean to go it alone, Bancho? This place is already operating at full capacity. Things might be okay for now, but you won't be able to cope when even more customers come. I can't continue working alone, but it's not easy to find people I can trust. I'm Yoshi the recruiter. It's what I do these days. Let's start by putting out a hiring ad. Hell yeah. Employees. Fish cheeks taste excellent. Salmon head soup is just chef's kiss. Never had it. Hire employees to reduce the workload. Employees help serve food in the dining area or make cooking food faster. Let me tell you how to recruit staff. Pay close attention to what I say. Okay, can we do that right now or? Flyer ad in progress. Hiring has begun. Good. The recruitment results become available the following day. I'll tell you more tomorrow. Or faster. Ugh, not perfect. Oh, he's making shark head. Okay. Ooh-wee. Well, that's going. I can start remaking the wasabi. We're going. Holy crap, it's busy. It's getting perfect. Oh no. Wait, who wanted this? Oh shit, I'm not gonna make it. No, the last customers are upset. Ugh, damn. We definitely need more help. Not bad. Whoa, jeez. That's a lot. Oh, man. Yeah, we had people walking out today because they couldn't get their food in time. Can I just have, like, some roller skates or something?
Good morning.
Make that dollar.
Sorry I couldn't come by yesterday because of the symposium. Did you speak with Cobra?
Well, come to think of it, I got material since Cobra said he was repairing a drone yesterday.
Ah, a bit late, aren't I? Haha. I repaired the drone just fine thanks to you. I got some supplies as well. Here's the bombs you asked for. Also...
Oh, thank you. Dr. Bacon, will these do?
Alright, let's head back to that rock pile. Oh, wait. I haven't finished. Starting today, the Cobra shop is officially open.
Huh? What is that?
Haha, deliveries have stopped, but with the drone in working order, I can transport 3 types of items in a day. Talk to me and select the Cobra shop to see a list that changes every day. I'll also buy some stuff you don't need. Check out the sell tab as well.
Cool. Well, I won't charge high prices just because I've got the only business here. So don't be afraid to visit often. I feel like you let your business tactics slip just now. Dr. Bacon is not a heart doctor, no. In any case, it's time to head back to the rock pile where the signal from the sea people was detected.
Beyond the rock pile.
Cobra shop.
Just in case there is something worth documenting inside, how about taking this underwater camera with you? A camera? That's right, it will be important for research to record important data with photos. Take the camera and I'll let you know when I find the right place to use it.
Okay. Well, the shop's open, so I might as well sell this pink pearl for $100 bill. 2 of these bowls for 100. Oh my goodness. Alright, what has he got for sale? Here, Professor Oak. Wonderful! Oh, that's cool. Wait. Oh, no. That's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. Get in the ocean. Ooh, Cobra reminds me of like a combination of 2 people I know. I don't know if that's good. He's kind of a shifty guy. Alright, back to the rock pile we go. I got money. Oh, I have to kill these. Oh, jeez. Oh, I got one. Two. Ah. 15, 18, 21, 27. What the heck, Twitch? What do you mean, error? Okay. Twitch is trying to get in the way. Cool, I got some jellyfish. Only 4? Did I lose one? Oh, good. I just had, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it happens, and I feel like it happens more with some streamers than others, and I'm not really sure why that is. But hey, you're back. Welcome back. No. That's what I thought. Punk. Rap. Roll up. Fight back. He did not fight back. Whoa. Alright. That's probably enough fish for now. Let's refill my gun. And oh, this guy's mad at me. I have to get rid of 5 of these for... Okay, well. That's the start. Attack on Titan. Titanfish? We gotta catch up on anime and stuff, whatever you're watching, because I'm sure you have some good recommendations. Wait for me, that oxygen tank. No. All right. Ooh, what is this? A sniper rifle? Okay. Ah.
The Red Angel of War penetrates targets marked with laser sight.
Forgive me for talking about ads again, but I've got a few ads for... That's really weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Ow! Oh no, I've been poisoned. Okay, but... Oh my goodness. It's quite easy to get just beat up so quickly. Not poison. I think I'm okay now. It was a scary time in my life. Been up here. Ew, a silver bowl for selling. Okay, so I think I just need to like go up. Oh god, no, 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 no. Oh god. Okay, I'm all right. Whew. All right. Do I even have the bomb? I just realized. I'm not sure that I do, but we're almost at the place, so. Silver bowl, a dingle hopper. What will Ariel find next? Ariel the diver.
We're here. Try placing one of the bombs Cobra gave you on that rock pile.
First, I need to see what's in this new gun thing. So I'm about to blast this fish to hell. Kabam! Kabam! I don't want to waste all of the, Okay. I'm back here. Die already! Oh, this fish is sturdy as hell. Like a lobster. Oh, perfect. Alright, I'm carrying a little too much right now, but I don't really care for these guys. Good to go. Let's go blow it up in there.
The red sniper rifle.
Alright.
All good? You know, it's sort of hard to see through the radio. I can't have you torn into 1,000 pieces and become food for the sharks.
That's a scary thing to say in such a casual voice.
Now back away from the bomb a bit. There, that should be enough.
Here it goes! I would get much further. That shockwave can turn you into jelly.
Nice, now the road's clear. There's a faint light coming from inside. Go on inside.
What if there's a monster or something inside?
That would also be an amazing scientific discovery.
Okay. Here we go. Ooh, a new region. Was not expecting that. It's an anglerfish. He gonna eat me. Whoa! That reminds me of those, the beards they had in, like, ancient China.
Wow, this place is wow! It appears to be some kind of sea people record chamber. My lucky feeling was correct. There definitely was a sea people civilization in this region. Look at that mural back there. No human could have painted that so deep underwater.
Maybe these are from some ancient civilization that sank from seismic activity?
A good point, but that style of painting and architecture can't be seen anywhere above ground. Please first investigate this place. I'm sure you'll be able to find a variety of interesting clues.
Alright, science man, whatever you say. Oh, okay. This can't be a natural pillar. There are even mysterious characters engraved on it. Please tell me... See, I feel like Cobra's gonna be, like, capitalist and, like, try to take advantage and exploit the resources of the area. And that's just not gonna fly, you know. This mural seems to be of a warrior or a king. It looks powerful. There seem to be scales on the lower body. Is this really a mural of the sea people? I think I got everything. Is it just those two? Just kidding, there's one more. What's this? Nothing. A painting of dolphins and marine plants. Apparently the sea people could draw, not only write.
Good, that should be enough. I would like to research a little more, so please take a photo with the camera that I gave you.
Okay. My oxygen use is non-existent here. That's great.
There's a Hello Kitty game that looks like Animal Crossing, and I'm kind of... Oh, Hello Kitty Island Adventure?
I'm not. I'm kind of interested. Yeah, it looks like it's more interesting than Animal Crossing. It looks like there's more stuff to do, so I'll probably check it out. Check your objective on the top left. Oh, I see. I see. Good. I see something. I saw that earlier. It might be another Sea People artifact. Bring it to me. Let's go. July 28th. Nina, that's only 20 days away. Also, that's when I'm going to be in Vegas at the time. Sea People artifact, an artifact found in the Sea People record chamber and covered with moss. It's old and shabby, but there just seems to be a mysterious energy about it. They're going to sell that priceless artifact? Oh, I'm sure. 20 days away is too long. It's the sound from before. Record chamber filled with Sea People symbols. What could they have written? More importantly, didn't you hear something? What do you mean? I didn't hear anything over the radio. Come back up to the boat for now. This is the second time that Dave has heard voices related to these ruins. We're going home, Dave the Diver and me. Ooh. Dave is in tune with the music of the Sea People. Alright, we're just gonna take this boat escape pod out of here. Wait, hold on. Hey, idiot. Oh, is he dead? He is dead. I am Dave Bautista. Okay. Oh, what is this? A bone. And they telling him, don't touch my shit. Fight me then. Why do you want to fight Dave Bautista? Jakey, don't go. Yeah, I was gonna say, he would slam you through a table and you would be gone. My Sea People artifact. Very interesting. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'll have to analyze this artifact in the mural further at my lab. I'll be in touch soon. What the frick is this? Say, Blue.
Hey, you there. I heard an explosion in the sea. Do you know what's going on?
Oh, it animated for us. He's popping in and out.
About that, we are Sea Blue. We are an organization that tracks down people who pollute this beautiful sea and reports them. I sometimes carry out justice myself for those that commit particularly evil deeds. I've had reports of someone who's been engaging in mindless destruction in the environment in these parts. I don't know if it was you, but you better be aware of this. Whoever harms the great sea will have to contend with Sea Blue. And me, John Watson. Now then, be ever grateful to the sea and never lose your love for it. I'll be leaving for now. We're watching you, David.
He's just being a jerk. Okay. What a creepy dude. We'll be okay.
Sea Blue, that group is infamous. They commit acts of violence under the pretext of environmental protection. It's mostly the large corporations with big fishing businesses, and not the small fisheries that harm the environment most. They say nothing to the corporations, however. I expect they're taking bribes or something unsavory like that. Wow. Cobra immediately is like calling them out. That guy looked like bad news. No one do you any good to be on their radar. Be careful. Beyond the rock pile, I know waiting for me. Ooh, almost broke 100 meters, baby. Didn't catch a whole lot, but how would you know, Cobra? Yeah, tell him. All right, what's going on here? I can make a hush dart gun. I can make some calls. I can check out the Cooksta app. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. You can like their posts. That does look horrifying. It's just a shark's face with the teeth still in it. What do I get? More wasabi. Cute. Marinka.
Ink a bottle of ink. Okay. Let's listen to some Jung-Hoo Yu.
Welcome to my bistro.
Rip Shark. Yeah, we ripped that thing in half.
Ooh. 10 research points to Gryffindor.
I need to research marine plants. And 2 pink shells, some starfish or agar. Okay. Back in the water we go. Wait, hold on. I have 1,000 money. I should probably upgrade my stuff a little bit, huh? Sorry, 42? Yes, please. Hell yeah. Boom. I'm stronger. I'm better. I'm faster.
Everything we learned about our hands-on demo with Pokemon Sleep.
I can't wait to try. Oh, look at that little freak. He's a little weirdo. He's a little guy. Alright, well, I need some of these. So I need 10 of those. What do you want? Bam! Oh, that missed. Got him! Slurp. I don't need blue seashells. Damn. I missed. Hey, it's a parrotfish. Let's go kill it. How sturdy is this guy? Hmm? Oh shoot. Damn. Got him. Give me that. Ooh. The other fish don't give a fuck. Yeah, they're like, just don't look at him, honey. Okay. I need a few pink seashells and I'm not finding them. Just a couple. There's one. Clown frogfish? I didn't know there was a clown frogfish. Oh, a flame harpoon? Excuse me? Set this fish on fire. Cook it. Cook it. Whoa, it's like cooking alive. Jeez. Okay. I don't know. Mackerel. Holy mackerel. Okay, I got 2 narrow-barred Spanish mackerels or something. Mackerel is delicious, says Crystal. Okay. You're our resident fish expert now. What's it taste like? Anything like macaroni and cheese? Because the name is just making me think of pasta. Damn. Got my hopes up for what? Just dash them on the rocks. I don't want that. What is this? Hello? Whoa! Excuse me? Oh boy. a big boy. It's a beefy boy. Ah! I'm terrified for my life. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa! 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 Let me go! What happened? For real. Great. Set him on fire. That shark is on fire. Uh-oh. Yo! I knifed that thing to death. Okay, that's very heavy. I can't believe that thing is dead. Everything else must go. Alright, that's good. We can get the hell out of here now. I can't believe the shark is... Yeah, dude, I can't... Oh, cool, there's an escape thing right here that I cannot get to from here. Shoot. Oh boy. I should be fine. That shark's going on the menu immediately. Whew. Easy peasy first try. Big shark. Thank goodness. All right. Tiger shark, man. What a beast. Well, there's an applicant for Bancho Sushi hiring notice. Time to have a look-see. I mean, we're gonna hire him. We need the extra hands. Ooh, I wasn't expecting an applicant so quickly. Let's check out who we have. 3. This guy. This is a pretty nice resume we have here. Let's hire this person right away. I'm gonna make money fast and go traveling. We hereby hire the above staff. Sure. For free. We're not paying them anything. Alright, looks like we have our first staff. Our staff must be placed. Add them to your kitchen to cook more quickly. Add them to dining area to serve food more quickly. They have a higher serving thing, so... I think that should be enough for now. I'm stating the obvious, but things will go tough without staff to help once more customers start coming in. There's also training to consider besides hiring. That's all for now. Sweet. Who is this man?
VIP appeared, Vincent the Gourmet.
Hello viewers, this is Yui from the TV show Star, the Chef. Today I've come to a seaside sushi bar that's all the rage on Cooksta, Bancho Sushi. In this sushi bar that's famous for its exotic sushi, we have with us the legendary sushi expert, Vincent Yamaoka.
Ahem, I am Vincent Yamaoka.
Hello Vincent, how would you define sushi?
Sushi is a very simple dish. There's only rice, vinegar, wasabi, and the fish that goes on top. Everything hangs upon these ingredients. However, simple does not mean easy. Listen, how good the ingredients are, how they were stored and aged, how they were cut, how the rice was cooked, and how it was molded. All of these things matter in the art of sushi. Yes. I see. In that case, what do you think of the exotic sushi that Bancho Sushi is famous for? The ingredients for sushi have long been similar. The king of fish, the tuna, and particularly the belly. I don't even know what's going on here. I'm just reading the words. Below that, the olive flounder and amberjack with white and red meat. All verified ingredients. You understand. To dare to use new ingredients despite the many proven ones that existed from the Edo era, regardless of the taste, this shows a lack of respect. You have once criticized California rolls as not being real sushi. We're curious to see what your opinion on Bancho Sushi will be. Now then, let's start by introducing the star of today's show, the owner, Bancho. This is a bit sudden. I'm called Bancho. He's quite reticent. That can only mean he speaks through his cooking. The sushi bar offers a fantastic view as it's near the giant blue hole, and the chef sure gives off the vibe of a master. I'm really looking forward to how the food will taste. Vincent, what food will you be trying? I'm not really interested in the food of a place that's so focused on appearances. You there, Bancho, was it? Your name. What? Let me take a look at what you can do. Let me see. Bring me something to surprise me. Wow, Vincent offers a daring provocation. He left the menu for the chef to decide. Okay, give me 2 days. I'll be sure to shock you. What the frick is happening? We'll come to you live on the next episode. Don't forget to tune in next time to Star the Chef. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you. What are you thinking? What are you gonna do? A man does not run from a challenge. I've thought of something. Will you get me the ingredients? I need some sea grape and white spotted jellyfish. They can both be harvested in the limestone cave about 100 meters down in the depths. By the way, you'll need to capture the white spotted jellyfish alive. You need a tranquilizer gun or a net gun. You gonna make sushi with those? Okay, a limestone cave. Alright. Sometimes a VIP customer will order a dish that's on the menu. Okay. Alright, well I gotta find sea grape and white spotted jellyfish. For now, let's just work on the, actually... Put out another flyer. Hiring has begun. Alright. Now for the menu. Actually, do we have research we can be doing? Saya, seasoned kashime. Toro token. We might as well research all these, right? Oh yeah, look at this cutscene. Okay. Sweet. And then... Where's that big shark? There he is. Oh, is this a different one? I think it is. Gonna cut that pedal in half. Oh no, he's not. It's gonna... What? Nina, are you seeing this? Okay. That poor fish. Alright, what else can we throw in here? Big fish. Whoa, I need 15 to level this thing up to 6. That's a lot. What else do I have? Narrow barred blah 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 blah. All right, I think we're ready to open for the day. Boom, 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 boom. 255. You want some green tea? Somebody wants green tea. Oh, we have a lot of customers. Well, they're doing a lot of work while I'm pouring the green tea for customers, so that's good.
Whoa. Okay. Whew. Okay, at least the servers move faster than Dave. Okay. Damn, we made like 600 bucks. Jesus, more than that, almost 700. We made $711. 7-Eleven, baby. I think. Sweet. No, not 7-Eleven, but still a lot. My Cooksta app rating went up. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Oh no! Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, flame grilled taste with perfect toppers. I roll, I roll this day. Okay, well that person's probably not alive anymore. Dave. Yes, Dr. Bacon? Dave! Yes. Do you want to hear the good news or the bad? The good news? Ah, you're the positive type. I studied the bracelet you brought me yesterday. It was from the Sea People, as I expected. Wow, so it's an ancient artifact? The bracelet seems to be imbued with a mysterious power. Here, you can wear this. What, me? I mean, I'm grateful, but why? Who knows? There might be some frightening Sea People curse on it. Well, in any case, try it on first. What a dick. I wore this bracelet from the Sea People. Survive after a certain period, for a certain period after running out of oxygen. Well, I feel some kind of new power inside me. Ha, glad to hear nothing bad happened. You'll be able to check your diver box for more information about the charm you're wearing. Oh, and I have more great news. I've analyzed the artifacts and investigation data. I was able to find a very strong signal in these ocean depths. This was the right place. The objects didn't just float over here. I have a feeling the giant blue hole that suddenly appeared is serving as a conduit to a Sea People site. A very lucky opportunity. That just sounds like I have to risk my life again. So what's the bad news? In order to venture deep, you'll need a deep sea headlamp. Deliveries have stopped right now for some reason, so getting one is out of the question. Maybe Duff will have one? He has all sorts of things. You're right. Try contacting Duff first, will you? Duff's Pink Delivery. New content, Charm. You can equip charms and swap them out in your inventory. They have various effects. I forgot to tell you something. What is it, Monsieur Xie? When you hire more employees and purchase more ingredients, you'll have to take care of many things all at once. So I decided to give you a management app which works on your smartphone. You can check the current situation of Bancho Sushi at any time using it. You can check the status of your restaurant without visiting it. That sounds handy. I already linked the app, so why don't you check it on your smartphone? I'm sure Bancho Sushi will grow bigger and prosper. Management app. Boy, this game throws a lot at you. Oh my god. Alright, let's go check the app for the management. Not bad. The Tiger Shark Sushi is very popular. Oh, what is... These are really cute drawings of the animals. Especially like that one and this one. That's cool. Where's the tiger shark? Where's the big man? There it is. He's mean. All right. Also, we have more stuff on in Cooksta. Sure. Ooh. Silver, we got new recipes. We have more stuff. Excellent. All right, back to the boat we go, I guess. Before I do this one, though, I am going to take a quick break. Because I need to stretch my legs a little bit. So, we're going to put on Words on Stream. Okay. Oh, why does it look like that? I don't like that. I don't get why it looks like that, actually. There you go. There you go. Weird. I'm not doing that for a full stream. Have fun. I'll be back. Well, we tried. Good job, everyone. I appreciate all the effort you all put forth. Back to the ocean we go. And Dave the diver. It's not rigged. You were late. There's some lag sometimes. It's okay. Good job, everyone. Y'all did great. Dave always ever do ready. Alright. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. No, okay, alright. I should get back to work on work graphics. Sag, well, thank you for the alert, Crystal, and appreciate you being here. Good luck with your work, and hope that you are thriving. You're a good friend. All right, diver. I hardly know her. You too. It's what? What are you talking about? Let's go here. We don't need a. I mean, I don't, but it's a video game. It's fine. I have to call Duff. Oh, he's exhausting. Why are you so angry, Duff? I ordered a limited edition Leah's Chan figurine, but it hasn't come in for over a week. Would you believe it? Got a serial number and a limited edition only art book. Oh, calm down a bit. Everyone seems a bit upset with the deliveries having stopped. I think there must have been some kind of accident. To see what's going on, I'll need the deep sea headlamp. Oh, of course I have one of those in my safe storage. But I can't give it to you for free. There's a condition. I think I know what's coming. Please find my Leah's Chan figurine. It's in a pink delivery box. You'll know when you see it. I requested special care for the package, so it should not have washed away. If the ship carrying it sank, it's likely to be somewhere nearby. I already found the ship, though. Okay. Let's go. Away we go. Huzzah. Look at that dumb fish. About to get beat up by my new and improved harpoon. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I hear loud noise from over there. I should check things out. What loud noises? Oh my god, what? Again with these assholes. Hey, why do you keep bothering these dolphins? So you're the one who keeps interrupting our plans. I can tell just by your silhouette. You need to be taught a lesson. You better be ready. I have a gun, and I'm not afraid to use it on people. Oh, I was just looking to scare them. Oh well, I'll have to see if I can defeat them. One down. Two down. bitch. Done and done.
Ugh, we're retreating for the day. You'll hear from us again.
They have to sound like pirates. Classic pirates. Do. Oh, they're very happy together. Alright, you gonna give me more stuff? More gold bars? Perhaps some diamonds? Rusty dolphin necklace. It's gotta be a charm, yeah. Mission completed. Defeat pirates. A baseball bat? Oh, I can hold it for a charge. Cool. Wait a minute. Dr. Mono's back. What's up? Yum. Jesus, I just knocked that fish in the face with a I do like it. It does kind of throw like a lot of stuff at you. Like now I'm managing a restaurant, I gotta do employees, and there's just a lot of things you can focus on. But I do like the gameplay being so I don't want to discard anything. Yeah, the gameplay's great. It just feels very busy outside of that, you know? But it does seem to be like opening up in pretty satisfying ways. Burn. Ooh. Got a katana now. Chop. I need to kill 2 more of those lionfish because they are an invasive species apparently. Oh god, it's that dickhead again. Hey jerk. Yeah. He's dead. Got him. Sweet. Got some shark nose meat. Oh, sweet. I got all the shells that I needed for that research thing. Got a little mission. Ooh, some soy sauce in the ocean. That's probably fine to use. I'm not worried about it at all. Cool, there's an oxygen tank and an escape. Ooh, the limestone cave. Like a limestone cave. Okay, that's just rude. What are these? Rolling in the deep. Sea grapes. I just need a white spotted jellyfish and then I'm good to go. Where's that dang jellyfish? Look at all these creatures from the ocean. Oh, hey, there it is. Hell yeah.
There, my precious Leos, John. Bring it to me quick, finish your mission.
Oh, boy. Oh no. Why would you want it? Okay. Hey, Duff?
What was that just now? My Leas-chan. She disappeared into the unfathomable depths. Seems to have been some kind of giant life form. Please go and retrieve her.
Wait, that obviously looks dangerous. Besides, the doors on the ship are all locked. I can't go inside.
You really think I didn't think of that before concocting Leah-chan's rescue plan?
I'll provide you with my secret weapon, the gas cutter. Even at that... What the frick? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to cut my way into that ship to get the stupid doll back. Shark harpoon. It's a paralyzing it. Jesus. $50 damage, come on. 75. 100. Still not dead. Mother of God. Finally. Some giant trevally meat. Trevally? Cool. Huzzah, I have returned. I'm sorry for my absence. I knew you were all worried. I was concerned. Basie hasn't said anything in a while. We have to send out a search party. Nina is like, nah, she'll be fine. Like, but Nina, please. She's like, no. I killed a tiger shark, and that was incredible and amazing. Terrifying, but awesome. I'm supposed to find some, I'll send out the chaos signal. What the frick?
Chaos!
You guys are funny. Ow! I'm okay. There's the jellyfish I need. Come here, you piece of shit. Yeah. She got here before you said that. Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's a net launcher, which I could probably use on more than one occasion, so I will. Ooh, I got a perfectly sweet. Perfect condition is what I meant to say. Whoa, an anglerfish? Uh-oh. Zap. Zap. It happened exactly how my girl said it did. Got it?
Yeah, yes, Basie, whatever you say. I'm so scared.
That Moogle is so threatening. I wonder where they came up with the sound for the Moogle. Ah. I don't know, but it's perfect. The Moogles are pretty cute. Perfection. Got him. I need to escape, and I don't know how. What is this? Triple axle. That sounds cool as hell. Crap. My ADHD is raging today, and I'm driving myself nuts. Well, don't do that. Spacey's ADHD, don't do that. Trippy shotgun, trippy shotgun. Oh yeah, you little lionfish. Crap. Oh boy, there's another shark up there. Is that a reef shark? Let's see what this gun is before I start picking a fight with a shark. And I'm already carrying so much other stuff. I have no control, no say nada. Alright, let's shoot this big guy with the tranquilizer dart. He's mad. He's got a tranquilizer dart in his face. Oh jeez. Ooh. Well, I mean, I don't really need to fight him that bad, but I do want to. Oh, that was easy. He's dead. Chop, 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 chop. No, but I fought a tiger shark earlier, and that was... I have no more room at all for this dang shark. And I get rid of anything else. The tiger shark I did finish off with a knife swipe. That felt really cool. Let's go to the surface of the ocean. We're gonna get out of here. But real quick before I go, come here, come here, come here. Hey, you come here. Yay! I finished another quest. Yeah, these Nemos? No, they're not Nemos. Clownfish would be tiny. Let's get the hell out of here. To the boat. Back to the ship.
I'm still having trouble calming down, just like Leah's chin did when she first came face to face with Fenrir. Since you found the location, I'll reward you for it. I like to do honest dealings. Cool. Now then, let's begin the Leah's Chan rescue mission. Take this gas cutter. You'll see a spot that can be cut into when you reach the ship. There'll be a button prompt. Cut the weak ship in the iron door and you'll be able to enter the ship. Just retrieve the pink delivery box that has Leah's Chan from inside the ship. Should be somebody, I think. But I saw a huge tentacle taking the ship that looks extremely dangerous. Do you mean to say that it's okay for Leah's Chan to expire in the darkness down there? Yes. This mission must not be delayed for a moment longer. Alright, I get it. Oh well, I'll try going down there. Huh. Alright, I got a new blueprint. Level up. Oh. A doctor. Ooh, yeah, a new charm. I got a new charm. What's it do? Dolphin. A necklace. Increases dash speed. Oh my god, yeah. 30%. Incredible. Wear the dolphin necklace to move faster. What? Uses oxygen faster too? That's so dumb. Okay.
Well, now that I have the proper tool, I'm gonna go back into the water and cut through the delivery ship door. Wish me luck. I sure hope I don't die down there. Please, I'm a star, I'm a star. What? I forgot to use the app to, like, accept the quests. Don't die. Alright, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. I want a Dory. She needs a friend. Damn. What, so what have you been doing today, Spacey? It sounds accusatory, but it was not meant to be. Shock harpoon tip. In case no one tell you, we appreciate you. Thank you, I appreciate that. I definitely feel it from people, you know, who make the effort to be here. Uh-oh. Even the ones who can't, you know? A lot of zoning out. Oh, yeah. You don't want to get any of the zoning violations, you know? City gets all up on your ass and it's like a whole thing. An amount of Final Fantasy 14. No. 16. Yeah. I figured. There's no way she's wasting time on boring old 14. Oh. A hush dart. Down past the limestone cave. Ooh, what'd you do in 14? Zap. Zap. Hello, what is this? A clam? A giant clam in the middle of the ocean? Oh, what luck is this? Oh no! Please don't slam me into that. Ah. Okay. I really want to play more Baldur's Gate 3, but it's like I should just wait for the 1.0. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the...
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial, and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up, and enjoy Eorzea today.
Hell yeah. What are you wedding about? Dave the Diver is Steam Deck verified. No fooling. Oh, that's perfect. All the way. Not a 1. I got a couple of these. It's too dark in here. Oh, what? Where's the dang... No restrictions, baby. You come here, you're looking for restrictions, you're in the wrong place. Let me go. Alright, I made it. Oh my god. Where's the dang thing? Really has made my day. Spacey just came out of a cryo sleep for like 60 years. She was worried about the future, but not anymore. She's gonna be skipping out on the stream, be like, "You there, young man, did you hear the good news? There's a free trial in Final Fantasy XIV with no restrictions on play." I'm not doing the whole thing, but you know. I don't know where the dang boat is. I found it last time, but now it's just gone. Gather around now. I got the scoop. Extra, extra. I'll read all about it. Final Fantasy 14, a free trip to Eorzea for you and your family today. Just gonna beat this fish up. Ooh there, what day is it? Doesn't matter, the free trial's unlimited. Where's the dang boat? Kinda hungry. It's Final Fantasy 14 expansion day. Hey, for real though, there's... Oh, whoa, what? Okay. Hey, fuck you. Hey, can these fish stop harassing me? Jesus. All right. I don't know where the boat is. A map would be cool. I know it's like, it's gonna change every day, but some sort of mapping system would be cool. I assumed it wasn't down here. I don't know if I even checked though. Watch it be right here. Oh, a trigger bomb trap. Wow. Sure. Wow. This must be the door. Let's try using the gas cutter from Duff. First though, what's this weapon? It's a lightning harpoon tip. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, whoa. All right, turn the cutter on and use the mouse to move. Keep your... This is cute. Why is it speeding up? Oh god. Yeah, the minigames are neat. When my life isn't on the line. Very scared. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I was in too much of a hurry to properly tell you how to use it, but you figured it out. Going through the open door now. Leas-chan, your master's coming. I hate that. That man's gross. Oh, the space seems larger than anticipated. Take a look around. Great. Sorry, what is this thing that says activate and it's like a death button? It's an upgrade. Let's go find a creature responsible for sinking so many ships. Oh, here it is. Hey, I found the doll. There it is, the pink delivery box with Leas-chan inside. Wait, more importantly, look at the giant squid. Oh god, otter pops. I fucking love otter pops. So that's our culprit. I guess it knows a good thing when it sees it, even if it's just a squid. It seems to be asleep. Sneak up and bring it back quietly. I've come too far to go back empty-handed. I'll guess I'll try approaching quietly. That's not gonna... Oh, well, he's already awake.
Giant squid.
Whoa. Oh, it's awake. I need to get back.
Dave, don't tell me you're gonna chicken out. Use the gun I gave you. The harpoon will be of no use.
Leas-chan, here we come. You sack of shit. Whoa. Oh boy. No wonder there's ammo scattered all over. This music is good. Got this fucker. Okay, well, he hit me, but I hit him too. I think he's gone. Oh my god, the mermaid survived. Oh, Oh, she did, okay. Well, he, okay. Man, she looks really fucked up. Wait, were those sea people just now? Oh, what do you mean? All I see is a pink delivery box. Bring it back quickly. It's awaiting rescue. Telling him won't do any good. I'll have to go up and tell Dr. Bacon. I am not a mermaid, but I am potentially researching sea people. Linguaje. The box is pinned under a squid tentacle. Oh, great. Time to chop, 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 chop. Yes, that's the one. Come back up to the boat. I'm so relieved. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, do not have to swim all the way back up myself. This game's cool. 18 bucks, guys. Yes, Leas-chan. Leas-chan. To think she hasn't been damaged. Oh, there's salt water everywhere. I'll clean you up. Here comes Leas. Oops, I said Lea's line by accident, even though I'm the master. I hate this guy. In any case, a promise is a promise. Here you are, the deep sea headlamp. It's a recent model that turns on automatically as necessary. I must go help Leas-chan recover. Goodbye, eternity. Okay. Thanks, stuff. I guess it's over for now. Come to think of it, I did bring this. What will I do with this giant squid tentacle? Oh, it's on the boat. That's really funny. It smells so awful. I'm not sure it can be used to cook with. I'll have to give Bancho a call. All right. All right, I gotta call Bancho first. Mirror it forward. What did you call me? No, I didn't mean to call Cobra. Bancho.
What is it, Dave?
I was helping Duff and I defeated a giant squid.
That's incredible.
I couldn't bring the whole thing, so I cut off a bit of its tentacle. Is this edible, perhaps?
Of course. The ammonium chloride that helps it float gives it an awful stench, however. And because it's very tough, it's difficult to cook using conventional methods. I don't think we'll be able to offer it to our customers anyway. Why don't we close up shop for the day and hold a party with the squid? Merit forward? Yeah, a little bit. I've been so busy since we opened that I haven't treated you to any proper food despite your hard work. Wow, that sounds fantastic. Let me clean up a bit. Come to the sushi bar when you're ready. Dr. Bacon will be there as well, so I can tell him about the fish people I saw. Excellent. Very cute that he's willing to treat you after all the successes you've had. Look at this little party of friends we got going. No Duff in sight. That's cool. Where's the girl though? I forgot her name. Ellie. Dave, you're a bit late. Everyone's been waiting for you. Oh, you finished all the cooking already? When did everyone arrive though? Me too. Talk to Yoshie. A party with customers. There's been a lot of progress. Very good. Has there? Restaurants should put their customers first. Food, drink, service, and customers are the basic foundations of a restaurant. In the past, there was only a rigorous chef and his cooking.
I was also here from the beginning. Yes, but you weren't very noticeable. Remember what I told you back then about the reviews on Cooksta? You said there wasn't any real mention of me. But now people do mention you, albeit rarely. They say things like, he poured me hot tea, he is hard working preparing the, he was working hard preparing the wasabi. He was friendly, he looked busy. Oh? The customers are recognizing your hard work. Well, that makes me feel good. Customers are honest and intuitive, more so than you think. They know if you're sincere, kind, diligent, or skilled, and they react accordingly. That's why I find this moment hard to believe. To think that obstinate Bancho was working with people and holding parties. I think it's thanks to you, Dave. That makes me wonder what he was like in the past. I can't divulge details about someone else's past, but maybe someday, if the opportunity presents itself, I might be able to tell you.
Wahaha, Dave, congratulations. Word of Bancho Sushi is now getting around.
He looks to be in a very good mood.
Look at this squid tentacle. It's the sort of thing you dream of eating as a child. I'll bet more people will flock here if such things are offered on the menu.
Are we eating this because it's difficult to serve to customers, though?
You're right. What a pity. Everyone will want to try something that looks like this, regardless of the flavor.
Regardless of the flavor, you say? There's no way Bancho could stomach that. Let's go with something else.
Alright, about the depths. I have a feeling there must be something down there. Things that'll make people jump out of their seats. If Dr. Bacon's research is successful, this place will be famous and filled with people.
You're right.
When that happens, we'll make tons of money. So let's keep at it, Dave. Let's get rich together.
Dr. Bacon.
Dave, what is it?
I saw the sea people down below.
You what?
You really saw sea people and not dugongs? What did they look like? Were they dressed? Did they resemble humans? The torsos looked like they're our own, but the side of me scared them off into the depths. I couldn't get a good look. That's too bad. It could have been an amazing find. That means we might encounter them in the depths. That's where the signal is strongest. Perhaps there's even a village. A village? Yes, they have artifacts, murals, language. They are beings with a unique civilization. It would not be surprising in the least for them to live together in a village of sorts. That would be quite the find indeed. An ancient civilization under the sea could be revealed to us. Dave, you're my best hope. Keep up the good work. And Bancho.
A giant squid tentacle. It really is an ingredient that's difficult to handle.
Suppressing the stench should allow me to reach its essence. You're still studying the ingredients. Good work today, bringing back precious ingredients. This is a difficult sort to prepare, but that's part of the fun of cooking. So how does it taste? The food's always been great, but today's is even more spectacular. And so was a lot of it. I made many different dishes, though we won't be able to offer these to customers. There seems to be no end to the path of the chef. It's a fortunate thing to have a path to pursue. The same can be said of the study of ingredients. Dave, please keep persevering and one day we'll succeed. I'm not sure what you mean, but sure, I'll bring back more fish. Alright. Pick up a beer. Ooh, that's good stuff. Bancho's food is so nice. I can understand the growing popularity of the restaurant. Or maybe it's because I caught the fish. In any case, there's been a lot of stuff going on. A giant squid, sea people. There's no end to the mysteries of the ocean, even if it's dangerous. I suppose I'll go even deeper tomorrow. I wonder what I'll find. Whatever. I'll think about that tomorrow. Time to toast with everyone and rest. Cool. Toast everyone. Oh, whoa. This is the environmental guy? What the hell's his deal? It's Dr. Bacon.
Good morning. I must have drank too much yesterday. I feel sick.
You did seem a bit excited.
You don't get gatherings like that every day. That sort of occasion calls for joviality.
You can't throw up here, Dr. Bacon.
Oh, I'm not the drinker I used to be. In any case, take the deep sea headlamp Duff gave you and try venturing down into the depths. It'll probably turn on automatically when you reach the right depth. And don't forget, you'll have to enhance your diving suit if you want to venture into the depths. I'll have to enhance my equipment first then. By the way, do you happen to have scuba... Oh, gross. They even animated it. He just... Okay, he just left it and drove off. Okay. He's asking me to enter the water after that.
Into the deep. Into the thick of it. I need to check my Eco Watcher. There you go. I'm missing 10 points. I guess I could find some shells. Or find these plants. Okay. Make a new song? What's going on? Ooh, this is the song from the squid fight. Hansel Kim. Fuck yeah. I'm like bopping. Huh. Cool. All right. Cookstagrams. Yep. Hey, that's us. Very cute. Okay. I need to find the sniper rifle 2 more times and the triple axle 1 more time. Alright, let's go in the water. Wait. Yeah, should I upgrade my equipment? Yes. Okay, time to go. Comer has a long body with a pointed snout. Typically grows around typically grows around 30 centimeters. It's this guy. Great.
Wait, so it was you, the one who's been harming the ocean. You even vomited, you disgusting creature.
Wait, that wasn't me. That was.
I have no time for your petty excuses. Now that you've been caught by John Watson of Sea Blue, the Guardians of the Sea, you won't be leaving so easily. I'll turn you into fish food.
I don't like. Whoa. Okay, you're doing.
Oh, my Poseidon!
He's like Jonathan Joestar.
This is all your fault. You did this to the precious sea.
You're the one shooting bombs. All I did is catch a few fish to keep the restaurant running. Why don't you look into the fishing vessels responsible for catching thousands of fish, not individual divers like me?
Enough blabbing. I'll shut that yapper of yours. Here goes. Oh my god. John Watson.
I have no qualms about shooting this man. Whoa, he's trying to like wind up a punch to hit me. I've shot this man like 5 times. I think he's done. Whew.
How dare you fight back against me, John Watson, formerly of the Navy SEALs?
Okay. What the hell did you just do?
That should serve as an adequate warning. So I'll back away for now to protect the environment. But I won't let you go unpunished if you persist damaging the ocean. We're watching you.
You just did worse than I have ever done to this place. Okay. Path has opened up in the direction of John Watson's escape. Let's go that way to reach the signal. Smart. Dave is a smart man. Shortcut. Beep, 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 beep. It's a harpoon tip. Hell yeah. Come on, little fishy. Oh, what is all this? I need oxygen. Ah! Why? Well, let's hope I find some oxygen or it's over for me. Come on. No oxygen, huh? Wow. This looks like the end for Dave the Diver. It really is. Unfortunate. Damn. Well, that's it. He died. Damn, I can't believe I didn't find a single, like, source of oxygen. These are really worth it, but whatever. Okay, let's try that again. Why? Ash Ketchum. Yowie! You seem energetic today. I saw a boss card acquisition notification pop up on your marine card account. It's this giant boss squid boss card. How'd you get this? It's such a rare card. Well, I was just on my way to pick up a delivery and as chance would have it. Okay, I don't have a clue what that means, but in any case, you made amazing progress. It seems like there is a story, Spacey. I mean, so far, yeah, like, the story involves me unlocking more areas and actually prospering as a sushi restaurant, so I have to assume there are credits that you can roll in this game. Try collecting all the rare boss cards, something good's sure to happen. And if you want to venture to new regions, for example, the depths, the automatic marine card AI system will unlock a new card pack. Don't forget to collect fish cards. Oh yeah, this is Ash Ketchum. Sato is short for Satoshi, which is Ash's real, his Japanese name. Which is great. Goodbye then, choo-choo. He's also just kind of a weirdo, so. Cool. Alright. Let's see my marine pack. I didn't go into a new region. Yeah, he looks really, busted, but you know. I don't really want that. Ash Ketchum. Black Spot Sea Bream. Okay. How did that not hit any of them? I got a Dory. I got another one. Okay. Ooh, here's a gun chest. Electric harpoon tip, baby. Give me that electric harpoon. We're going down into the bottom of the ocean. Sugar, we're going down swimming. Ooh, a flame harpoon tip. Hell yeah. Give me that fire. Fire. Burn. 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 Done. You're done. It's a katana. A sharp Japanese sword. Give me that sand. Oh, what? White Trevally. See? Look at this. Oxygen. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going deeper into the water. I'm afraid for my life. Oh boy, all right. Why can't I carry it? Cat food? Should I give it to Momo? Yes. Momo is the cat that lives in the sushi restaurant. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What is this? What? Jesus Christ. Terrifying. Oh, God. Okay, he's dead. Big shark, yeah. Yo. Alright, that's probably enough. Trying to figure out if I can get rid of enough stuff to carry this thing. 13, 43. I have to get rid of like everything else. And I would still be over. Whew. Alright, here we go. The depths. Oh, this is spooky. They said, you wanna know. Okay. I'm so scared. get rid of Dory, sorry. This is terrifying. That's cool. Alright. It's not big, it's great. No, this was just a big old, it was a tiger shark, so it wasn't like a great white. Oh fuck, okay. Okay, I don't know what the frick that is. Grilled shark meat, okay. $49. Okay. I'm okay. Okay, made it through. Okay. I don't want to actually kill it, I just want to get away from me. Oh god. Great. Oh, he's dead, finally. Oh. Blue-spotted stargazer. Oxygen? Yes. Okay. Finally. I'll save that for afterwards. I found them. Oh, it's the sea people from before. Oh, he's panicking. They're saying something. I can't tell what they're saying. I'll have to call Dr. Bacon. My goodness, wow. To think the sea people were real, it's simply incredible. They're saying something to me, but I can't understand them. I think analyzing the patterns might allow us to translate. Come back to the boat for now. I'll try to think of a way to translate. Okay. Okay. Bites into cookie number 7. Good God, I want cookies. I have self-control. Sounds like it. What is this? There's an escape pod here, so I'm gonna pick up as much stuff as I can now. Whoa, what is that, dude? Pacific fanfish. Let's go. Just happened. Oh, that's weird. I did expect the sea people civilization to be real, but to think they are living sea people. This is truly the find of a century. This is thanks to you, Dave. Hell yeah. One second. Okay. Mission complete. Going deeper. Let's tell all the news outlets in the world about this. Wait, I think that might be risky. But why? That's how we'll get people flocking in this place. It wouldn't matter if we were talking about some ruins, but these are living sea people. Poachers are bound to show up. We'll start hunting the sea people since that'll be a way to get a lot of attention. You have a point there. How about first we make the translator to analyze their sound waves and figure out what they're saying? I think they have something to tell us. We'll first need a sea people stone tablet with their writing on it, as well as a microphone and an amethyst. I'm guessing right, the microphone should be below the sunken ship, and the stone tablet is likely to be in their record chamber. Here you can mine amethyst at 100 meters or deeper with a pickaxe. The record chamber, the ship, and... if you can't remember the locations, check the to-do app. I'll add the information there. Sweet. Oh. Wait, can I have a moment with you? Yes, I'm so sorry. You are... I should reintroduce myself first. I'm a reporter for the magazine Weekly Fish. The name's Udo. I read that magazine. It covers unique fish species. Oh, you have? That's right. I heard that the Blue Hole is home to a variety of fish species. Is that true? You could say that. There are all kinds of fish species from around the world. Oh, I knew it. So I've come to the right place. I'd love to take pictures for myself for the magazine, but unfortunately I can't dive. Speaking of which, would you help me take some pictures? Pictures? Yes. See, you have that nice camera over there. Oh, it's the one from Dr. Bacon. But I'm no expert in photography. I'm not sure if I'm good enough. Don't worry. If you're a reader of Weekly Fish, you'll get a feel for what kind of fish to photograph. And of course, I'll record you if you take some nice pictures. Well, if you say so. Alright, it'd be nice to make a record of this amazing world. See, they're just adding more stuff. It's too much. Some minerals can only be mined with a pickaxe. Okay. Oh, this guy's great. I am gonna stop here though, because it is getting to be that hour. Nina, thanks for picking this game. This is really cool so far. I enjoy it quite a bit. And thank you everyone for being here. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate you so much. And we'll have more of this game next Saturday. If you want, like Nina, you want to make me play a game of your choosing, you can go to patreon.com/playitforwardgaming and subscribe at the We're Playing It Forward tier. And you pick a game within reason, and I stream it twice in the month, at least 8 hours altogether. Yeah, this game's fun. It's also how we got games like Hitman, Persona, and Are those the only 2 so far? I think so. And those were Ash and Nina. Yeah, I'm not playing like genital jousting on here because that would get the channel banned. But, you know, or Postal, I'm not playing any of those games on stream, obviously. You know, you're all decent people. So, and no word, yeah, words on stream is not going to be a 4 hour. I wouldn't even be playing. I'd be watching you guys guess words the whole time. But yeah, thank you so much. Let's go raid somebody. First though, I gotta give a shout out to the Patreons. On the Patreon, Piffsqueaks Deluxe Squad. People like Nina Needs McKee, Brittany Fiosi Campbell, Spacey Invader, Dumpesh Ash, and Dr. Mono. Wonderful people. Very supportive, and they make what I do possible. Writing guides, reviews, streaming, just being a fun little guy. Yeah, these are all great people, and I appreciate all of them. If you want to join them, again, go to patreon.com/playforwardgaming, and you can support at the Piffsqueaks Deluxe Squad tier, or more or less, or none at all if you don't have the money. You being here is more than enough. Or if you're watching the VOD, that too, that helps a lot. Or TikTok, you know, everything. I do need to get on TikTok and start putting clips on there or something, because it is an untapped market for me. That'd be good. Anyway, we're gonna go and raid, I think Clara. Yeah. She works PR at Devolver Digital. She's a very kind person, very funny, and we're gonna go say hi. So if you have a second, please stick around and say hi. We got a raid message coming up here. If you can copy and paste that, we're playing it forward like we do. And I'll see you guys on Monday, probably with Final Fantasy 16. I'm not sure. I think there was another game that I wanted to play, but that is definitely one of the games we'll be streaming next week. And yeah, have a great weekend, everybody. Y'all the best. Bye.